Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is Casey with Seraphim Siren Tarot. Today's pick a card is going to be all about the person on your mind. We are going to be looking into the shadow part of this soul connection and see what exactly needs to be healed and what is healing in this connection. We kind of just dive in and see where spirit takes us. I am fully living my inner child today, as I do every day, but really a lot today because I get so excited when I have new crystals. So we're going to be having lots of confirmations. Everything will be in the timestamps down below, so you can navigate. If you already know where you want to go, by all means. We're going to look into tarot. We're going to look into oracles. We're going to get some advice from spirit. I also do have a special a song for each for each pile that will come in time. For those of you that want to pick without seeing the cards, or if you didn't see them, I think I actually might make the thumbnail for this with just the backs of the cards, so you kind of even go more with your intuition. So, but what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna dive in here, and I'm going to go through. We're gonna see about picking a key if you want to pick with a key or pick a crystal. And yeah, we'll just introduce the piles here, and then we'll go on to letters and confirmations, so locations and stuff. Reminder that I am, oh, the music stopped. Oh, there it goes. I am super neurospicy. Got a little bit of the OCD and a lot of it. But that could be significant here. It could be one of the reasons it's so hard for there to be communication. So okay, so right now we're gonna look 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do, and then we'll go into cards, or locations, confirmation, see, I'm already I think there is definitely some communication. It's very much like feeling of being talk tongue tied, or maybe even your person might even have a stutter. So I don't know. Let's get started. I am slow, so if you want to put me on 2 times speed, it's ridiculous, but I sound normal, except for the maniacal giggling. So, and I do really just, I get things, so much is going on in my brain when I'm channeling, so this is kind of an opportunity for us to get into each other's energy. I've decided to, kind of F the algorithm and just do these readings like I want to do them, because the algorithm does me no favors. So I kind of did that in my last video. I had a whole conversation, whole soul family chat. And so I plan to kind of get back into just sitting with the people who want to sit with me here. There's timestamps, to lead you to your pile. And I think people really do like it better this way. I know I do. It gives me a chance to sit with the energy and sit with you. So let's introduce the piles, and so I can have a clean little timestamp to start with. Here we go. So, okay. Now I get so excited when I get crystals, y'all. So excited. Very neurospicy in that way. Um, so these beautiful crystals from Otter Spirit. Oh my god, these! Oh, I can't wait to show you. Okay, so is the lighting good? Okay. All right. So pile one, we have this beautiful Celestite bracelet. Let me just bring this over here. Look how gorgeous. Now, Celestite is being open. Like the intention here is I am open to receiving divine guidance. The intention is intuition. The zodiac signs that come up under Celestite are Gemini, Libra, Pisces, and Cancer. And the chakras, third eye and throat chakra. We have the number 20 on the card there, which kind of makes me feel, 2 is a number of partnership. It's a number of balance, decision. And if you'd like to choose by key, okay. Now, 20 is judgment. So there's already a vibe of a little bit of judgment, being afraid. I'm hearing I don't want to be perceived. 0 is the fool. 0 being the fool is kind of like that leap of faith that, yeah. But still, the 2 with the Pisces energy and the High Priestess, that secretive energy is. So maybe the secret here is they could be open to receiving, or they have been receiving divine guidance on what they need in order to heal. So, pile 2, we have this. Look at this, guys. This is beautiful. This is Hawkeye. Now, Hawkeye is blue tiger stone. Tiger's eye stone. Blue tiger's eye. So pretty. And with this key, guys, I love this key so much. Okay. It's so detailed. And Hawkeye is, I see clearly and act with confidence. The intention here is intuition and confidence. We have Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, and Sagittarius showing up under this particular stone. The number on the card is the number 66. So that makes me feel like, 6 is a number of unconditional love and healing. And 12 is Pisces energy, which is also Hanged Man, new perspective. Um, hmm. So it's also 6 is Lover's energy with Gemini, with a choice of the heart. Okay. So, pile 3, one of my favorite bracelets here. Look at this gorgeous Kyanite bracelet. Shout out to Kyanite Queen. Of course, Honor Spirit, because I swear, guys, these crystals on these bracelets, they are perfection. And the thing I love most is like, I am so chonky. Even with these on, I have never been able to get a bracelet that fits me, you know? And so now I can get these and just jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. But they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I do have codes down below, um, but they do help. They donate to the wild otters. And so shout out to them because these bracelets have been so gorgeous and so uplifting. So, all right. I align with my true intention, with my true purpose and intuition. Intentions could be really significant here. So, intuition is this intention with Taurus energy, Libra, Pisces, and Aries. We have throat and third eye chakra. We also have the number 44, which could be significant. And 4 is a number of foundation. Let me see your key while I'm explaining that. So 4 is a number of foundation. Oh, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 on the timer. It's stability. It's safe. It's a feeling of being at home. This feels like the inner workings of someone's heart. You or they share this key, and it's very intricate. Like, I get the image of I don't know if you've ever seen someone take apart a watch, with its tiny little. It's crazy. Like, you literally, some of the smartest people in the world are. I just heard mechanics, but I cannot think of what the name it is for the people that work on watches. Um, but yes, so that could be significant to somebody. Um, I just heard kryptonite, with that K, so I don't know if that's significant either. But we also have this, coming through with Aries energy, with that 4 and that Emperor energy. We also have the number 8 as it reduces, and that is strength, and that gives me Leo energy. Yeah. 8 is also a number of action. So, on to pile 4, we have this adorably appropriate, oh my goodness, Disney key. That's what I call it. It's like a rose gold. And I try to be careful about like showing the pictures on these cards just to make sure I don't get copyrighted or something. I don't know. I'm nervous about it. I was so excited to get this deck though. So let's see. Now, this Guys, it's not going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to do it any justice. But it's a deep purple. It's called iolite. Here in Sleep Token. The light of your eyes will give me the light. Okay, so iolite is now these are all AAA grade. I don't think I mentioned that. I'm busy looking at the sparkle, the luster, the beauty of them. That's what obsesses me. But you can find everything out down below. There's a link for everything. But this iolite is the intention of intuition. That's the theme here. We're looking into like inner child healing, just what's within this connection and healing that, whether it's still like you're still in touch, or this is for anybody that really just has a deep connection, and we're just going to look into what's going on. So now, Aries, Libra, Aquarius, and Leo. We have third eye and crown chakra. We have the number 58. Now, does that say? No, it says 68. 58 could be significant. But it says 68. Your girl can't see, that's why she got new letters. But okay, so 6, again, lover's energy. Gemini, choice of the heart. We have healing and unconditional love. And then 8 with the, being a number of action, I keep seeing the 8 of Wands. So maybe communication. But Leo energy with strength. Also, 14 is Sagittarius energy with that temperance, with that healing balance, spiritual balance. Okay. So, all right, my lovelies, let's get into the next portion of confirmations. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this to the side. Now my OCD is like, I don't want that like that. Okay. Just kind of section these off. I did in the last video. Okay. So take a deep breath. Let's do a little sound cleanse. And we're going to get your letters. Okay. Pile 1. Okay. Pile 2. putting it on the timer right now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a couple more. Pile 4. It looks a little iolite over here. You see what I did there? Somebody's a comedian in this file. I'm not saying they're funny, but All right, we're gonna also grab Zodiacs. So, we have Leo, Aries, and Taurus. Pile 2. Pile 2. It's 3. We have Sagittarius, Pisces, and Scorpio. Pile 3. We have Virgo, Cancer, and Libra. And then I don't know why I'm shaking them. There's only 3 left. We have Gemini, Aquarius, and Capricorn. Okay. So, oops.
Casey, here is your reminder. Take your medicine.
All right, guys.
Casey,
I don't usually film it this time, so that could be someone's reminder. Okay. So now let's see what we got. I'm going to put this over here before I hit it with, and then ashes get everywhere, and then, yeah, I don't like that. All right, so here we go, pile 1. Let's see what tiles we have for you. We have C, O, N, M, U, P, coupon, count, New Mexico, Colorado, up, pun, E, open, MA, Massachusetts, NE, Nebraska, N, leave me a cat emoji if you know why I was giggling. P, sweet pea. That's what I call you guys sometimes. My lovelies, my sweet peas. Okay. R, rent, ramp, MAI, that made, nerd, pod, I just heard kundalini, apex, I don't know, mermaid, op, co-op, nerves, pout, North Dakota, Rhode Island, just heard Piqua, Okay, let's get to the actual. Um, you know what? I'm going to do these and then I'm going to do locations because that way I'll have room for those. Okay, so pile 2, we have B O O B Obi Trice. Real names, no gimmicks. Bot. Bot flies. Oh my goodness. I saw a video. I can't even. Um, Bottoms up. UT. So Utah, Toronto, Toto, Africa. Miss the rains down Africa. So I just heard TRL, even though I know that's not what it says. Utter catastrophe. Auto. Reminds me of George Carlin. Auto. RI again, Rhode Island. We have another R. Double letters can be significant. S. I just heard sir. Q. Questions. Bus. Bus driver. Busy. Oi. L. Loose. There's the E. I was about to say there's no E. Loser. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you give me? Somebody might. Song might be significant. By Beck. Um. Hmm. Okay. Jet. But Benny and the Jets. It's Elton John. Otter. Hmm. Buried. Bury a friend. Is that Billie Eilish? Okay. Junior. Or the second. Um, Oyster. Pearls. Okay. So, pile 3. I could spend forever. Um, oh, now I'm hearing I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. So, don't want to close my eyes, don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you and I don't want to miss a thing. So, Aerosmith could be, or Aeroplane from Red Hot Chili Peppers. That could be significant. Um, we've got R, Y, E, I, rye bread, baker's dozen. I just heard I for an I. RV, Z. I just heard 10-4. I, IA, is that Iowa? A, Arkansas. R. So we've got triple R's in there. R, arg. N, so Zen. I just heard every day I'm hustling. We've got D, errand. Aaron could be a name. We have Barb, is what I'm hearing. Barn, band, bend. Hmm. Okay. I just heard recovery. Okay. On to pile 4. We have R, N, so nurse could be significant. W, F, Northwest. Another RN. I just heard Renfest. Another R. We. Or U as like a sheep. Little U. Florida could be significant. We have I. Again with the Rhode Island. P. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Wet. So we have F, G, and N. So P and G, pig, rig, nip, nip tuck. That was a really good show back in the day. I just heard F this. Pin, pirate, ring, wing, ping. Okay, we're good on that. So we are now going to do your location. So take a screenshot if you'd like, and we're going to so satisfying. Now, and we're going to get your locations. Now, if you don't see your location or you would like me to add it, I'm making new ones. I've got quite a bit in there. I don't know if you can see all those, but I saw California. Disneyland in California could be significant. So yeah, if you want me to include a specific place, if I already have it, I'll leave it out. But if you don't know if I have it, you can leave it down below. Also, what is your big 3? Joy did that on her channel, on her last, and I want to do that too. Tell me what your big 3 is, which is your sun sign, your moon sign, and your rising sign. I only found out my rising sign last year, and I am a double Pisces Scorpio rising. So I'm all water. So, okay, pile 1. Let's see what we got here. Got a good little batch there. Pile 2. Pile 3. few more. Pile 4. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. So pile 1, we have Kochi. Forgive me if I say any of these wrong. Just tell me in the comments and I'll try to remember. We have New Hampshire, Baltimore, Switzerland. I always hear, I'm Switzerland. Kentucky, Sydney, Iraq, United States, and Ontario. I remember I said something. I think I said Ontario somewhere. I don't remember where. If you guys are sitting here going, oh my God, let me know, because I can't remember if I said that with the tiles. I think I said it. So pile 2, we have Illinois, Seattle, Indiana. Letter I could be significant. South Africa, Louisiana, Thailand, Turkey, Texas, and Syria. Oh, T could be significant. Look at this. IISS. TTT. It's just my pattern recognition, guys. Sorry. We have, for pile 3, we have Mumbai. We have Missouri or Missouri, however you hear it in your head. Georgia. Oh, and I'm hearing Georgia, the song. But I'm actually also hearing it in Michael Bolton. If you know, you know. Mississippi, United Kingdom, Wisconsin, Calcutta, and Brazil. Let me know if you see your place come up. I'm very interested to know. And if you're interested in sharing, let me know where you're tuning in from. We have Alabama for pile 4, Indonesia, we have Sweden, Austin, England, Florida. Was this the one that Florida? Yeah, look, and Disney in Florida could be significant. So I think this is the one where Florida kept showing up, right? You see, that's how long a person who's channeling their memory lasts. We have Bengaluru, New Jersey. We have Egypt. Oops. I just heard the river's not just, what is it? The Nile, denial in Egypt or something. We have Canada, Arkansas. Interesting. We have Delhi and Japan. I just heard Okinawa. A little extra. All right, guys. So this is your locations. Now, from here, we're going to go ahead and start each pile. And when I start each pile, we'll go over the card. And I'll have um, more for you at your reading. I think that you guys like this. But if you don't, let me know. Um, I certainly love hearing that you guys, what exactly it is that you like, or, as long as you're respectful. Some people are kind of crazy, but, I'm crazy, but I'm not the kind of person to, you know, be in the comments acting crazy. So if you know, you know. And I'm sorry. But yeah. Don't be acting crazy in my comment section. If you're still here and you're listening to me, I always, at the end of a proper segment, which I would conclude that somebody actually watched this entire first portion. And if you did, and you're here, leave me a leave me for intuition a what is it? A little crystal ball. Leave me a crystal ball emoji in the comments. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I can't wait to dive into this reading. This will be, pretty long, pretty thorough. I like to get into it. So, everybody, hold on to your butts and go down below and find your timestamps, and I will see you there. Thank you. Love you guys. Bye. Hey, pile one. Welcome to your reading. First off, I am very neurospicy, and if you're new here, if you know me, you know me, but I am very slow and very thorough, and I get kind of when I'm channeling, just popcorn brain. So, that being said, I do sound normal on the 2 times, except for the maniacal giggling. But yeah, just disclaimer. You might want a snack, something. Get hydrated, because we're diving into this. This is going to be a reading, you know, focused on that, person on your mind, that connection, and what needs to heal within it. And it's very much like an inner child type healing as well. Now, I did choose lots of things for you to have, to see if whatever called to you. We have crystals, we have the card itself. I did have the little otter on the thumbnail, or at the very, very beginning, it opened up if you wanted to pick with an otter. I also have this little guy here, just so cute. And we did have, you could pick by key. Closer look at your key. The zodiac signs that came out were Leo, Taurus, and Aries. If you're interested in letters and locations, I do, have the what I call the it's kind of like, you know, it's the soul chat, but it's introducing you to all the things and the things that come up while I am, going through um, your choices. I do channel a little bit there as well. So if you're interested in seeing, name locations and, letters, I do have everything timestamped down below. So it's very easy to find. So that being said, your card is the Lovers. So beautiful. I was so excited for this deck. Look at the back. So, butterflies could be significant, but we do have, that transformation energy already. And also, Lovers is Gemini, it's a choice of the heart. Um, so, this I paired with this beautiful Celestite. And this is from Otter Spirit, my new favorite place to get everything as far as crystals. I mean, you just can't even see how gorgeous these bracelets are. And they fit beautifully. I have what I call a chonk wrist, and I've never been able to wear. And look, I can even just put it on over these, you know? And so, if you're interested in checking out Otter Spirit, it's really cool. They have it's like you can shop by zodiac sign, you can shop by intention, um, but there's some beautiful stuff. Even if you just go look at it, it's so my jam. So um, you might have a little bit of a rock fetish as as I do. Um, but yes, Celestite and the Lovers pair very, very well together. Um, this card here, it shows a very gentle, um, harmonious union under this glowing archway. Celestite carries this carries a high vibrational, like angelic energy. This is one of my favorite colors, by the way. It reminds me of, right now, what I'm seeing is Bridgerton, the first season. Her in that in her dress. Oh, it's just such a beautiful blue. So, Celestite, yeah, it's high vibrational. It's very angelic energy. It fosters a deep emotional connection. It fosters peace, very pure heart centered relationships. or situationships, I just heard. So I think that makes it kind of like a perfect match for this divine love represented here. Now, I don't know if you are a fan of the Pixie Hollow movies. Um, I'm very careful. I'm really hoping that I don't have to like take this video down because of copyright. There's notorious. Um, but okay, so 6 lovers energy. That's unconditional love and healing. But if you don't know the story, this is, Queen Clarion, and this is, I cannot remember his name, but she's, the queen, and she's the divine feminine, and he's the divine masculine. But it's also, they have to be separated because there's, he lives in winter. There's like winter, there's, all the seasons, but he has to, stay in the winter because he he can't he can't go to her. Otherwise, that could um, really hurt him in an actual physical way. He lost a wing um, to frostbite. That's when they decided they couldn't be together. It was too dangerous, and they kept winter separated from spring. Hmm. So your person could be really trying to heal some uh, deep seated damage. Um, so yeah. Now I did also choo- choose a song, a Disney song. I channeled a Disney song for this, and I'll go over that in a moment. Um, by the way, if this isn't your jam to just sit in energy with me, I really love doing this because I am a conversational type reader. I read intuitively. I channel these messages. Um, so it's really like you know it, so there might be a reason I'm so adamant about telling you. It's like I'm really super sensitive, almost like rejection sensitivity. um, it's like I keep thinking about people not thinking I'm fast enough, or yeah, just I'm imagining comments I've seen, so I'm in like all in my head about what is going to be said. See, this is also, I don't know if I showed you this card. It comes, every beautiful bracelet comes with that adorable otter medallion. Um, all authentic AAA grade. But the intention here with the Celestite is I'm open to receiving divine guidance. And every intention for each pile is intuition. Um, and zodiac signs. So like I said, you can go on there and shop by zodiac sign. By the way, if you are interested, um, in ever purchasing anything. I have codes down below to get you to get you those discounts because there's some beautiful stuff on there. But it's all about this intuition, this gut feeling, like deep in my gut. I'm almost a little, it's like that anxiety knot that you get. We do have Gemini, Libra, Pisces, and Cancer associated with the Celestite. The chakras are third eye and throat. But number 20 is judgment. So this could be anything from, I'm feeling for some of you, it could strongly be actually something within the the court system, I guess we'll say. No matter whatever it is, there. I just, I see this angry judge. Actually, see the if you have ever seen the animated parts of The Wall by Pink Floyd, the movie, at the end, there's a character who is judging, and it's if you know, you know. But it feels like a really like somebody's really scared of being judged in a harsh light, and losing the things that mean the most, you know. So, that being said, let's go ahead and now I'm going to go over your song. The song that I chose that really just fit for me was I See the Light, which is Rapunzel, right? And, you know, this card represents ultimate clarity, choosing a path, finding this perfect harmony with another person. And so, like, the healing concept that I get here is stepping out of the defensive tower, shedding false identities. The deeper symbolism, I think, again, I don't know how many of you are Disney fans. I am definitely super nostalgic over anything Disney. Um, I live my inner child to the max every day. So, but symbolism and entangled, Rapunzel lives in a literal and psychological tower of isolation, um, controlled by her her mother, like just gaslighting her, you know. Her inner child was taught that the world is inherently dangerous, right? And the Lover's card is not just about romance, it's about a sacred choice, a radical vulnerability. So, the soul healing, the inner child energy is, like Okay, like when she sings, I see the light alongside Flynn, Flynn Rider. The fog lifts. A true soulmate connection creates a safe container where your inner child realizes it no longer needs to hide to stay safe. The healing happens when you choose to drop those protective walls and step into the light and allow yourself to be seen exactly as you are. So let me know if any of that resonated with you. Um, and we're going to go ahead and get your reading started. Now, let's see. So, take a deep breath and think about your person and think about any kind of signs, symbols, synchronicities that might come up that, will give you extra confirmation. We're going to take the messages that resonate, as this is a general reading. I do offer personal readings. All that information is located down below. So pile one. What's going on with pile one in this soul connection? What is healing? We have 38, magic wand, willpower, intention, and manifestation. That gives me a very ace of wands. We have the pentagram, which is number 41, protection, harmony, and balance. Pile one. Oh. We have number 24, heart, love, emotions, and warmth. Okay. One more. Pile one. What's going on? Number 26, book, secrets, hidden information, and knowledge. On the bottom, stork, number 17, change, transformation, and improvement. This little guy. Oh my god. My OCD just took a nosedive, guys. Holy crapola. Uno momento. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. So I am getting super neurospicy vibes. Just perfectionist, you know. So looking at what we have the number 38. Now, 3 is growth, it's expansion, and 8 is giving me 8 of wands, which is, like incoming action. It's also strength with Cancer energy coming through, or Leo energy coming through. Um, but Cancer energy, 7, 6, 8, 5. It's like I think we might have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Reduces to 5. Reduces to 6, 7, 6. 7 reduces to 8. So 9, 10, and then 11. The number 17 is the star. And the star is about healing. It's about a wish fulfilled. It can even be reconciliation. The stork, I didn't even notice that was there. So children could be involved, which can also be tied to the judgment. I think the willpower is staying away in order for this connection to remain secret. There's her book of secrets. 2 is high priestess energy with Pisces. And it's like secrets. It's there's things that you don't know. There's a lot of things that you don't know. And I noticed that in every single one of these cards, the fire is burning, except for this magic wand. And I think 11 is justice, which is reduces to. It's also a very divine number. But with 8, with strength and Leo energy, those two in some decks, they kind of switch. So I always think, if I'm thinking of one, I'm thinking a little bit about the other. So Libra, and I keep wanting to say Cancer. There's a lot of Cancer energy I keep feeling. But 3 is Taurus energy with the Empress, and Aries energy with the number 4 with the Emperor. 5 is change, this reducing to 5, which changes over here. Protection, harmony, and balance. And this makes me, I know it's a pentagram, but I also think of pentacles, so it's very much an earthy energy. I also see, when this reduces to 5, it's not just about change, but it's also the Hierophant. And 1 is a new beginning. Hierophant energy is about traditions, commitments, self-limiting beliefs, values, different backgrounds, different pages, different places. Religious factors. But in the middle of it all is this heart that is made of glass. It just looks like it's made of glass. today is July 31st, so it is the last day of the birthstone for July, which is Ruby. Rubies could be significant. But it just feels like you see the empty cup. It's like this is just waiting to be broken again. This time it's going to shatter. It doesn't have anything safe to fall back on. It doesn't have any protection. I just heard I could write a book of all the secrets that you keep. Not that you know the secrets, but it feels like your person is very much someone who avoids. That's 6 with that Gemini energy. It's that lover's energy. So there's a lot of Leo energy because we see this reduced 8. Pisces energy with. I also see this reducing to 12, which is also Pisces energy with the Hanged Man and a new perspective. So maybe this is your heart hanged over an empty cup that you're tired of trying to keep full. You also deserve love, emotions, warmth. And it feels like your person's intention is to stay away, whether it's to keep from hurting you or keep from hurting themselves, afraid of being judged, afraid to make a choice of the heart, afraid to change, afraid to be that open book, to be vulnerable. And it's this feeling of all this willpower and intention and manifestation that it feels like you have been trying to spark and reignite, bring. It feels like you've been very strong. But you want justice surrounding this. And how many times will your heart be broken before you learn? That's what I just heard. I think the transformation in this connection needs to be really just to protect your heart. And it feels like these secrets that you don't know, it really doesn't matter, because the intention is shown. You have to understand that your person is willfully keeping, hiding, avoiding information. There's been no change, no improvement. It actually feels like it's gotten worse because there hasn't been a choice made. All right, let's see here. What? Okay. I'm going to use this to get a few more cards, and then we're going to get to tarot. Pile one. Oof. Life isn't a test. There are no right answers. That could be significant to this message. If there's a next life, I'd tell you how I feel sooner. These red flowers could be significant. I could be wrong, but it feels like passion flowers. Let me know if you know what kind of flowers those are. And this is very much like painting your own fantasy world. Like you want to be able to make everything magical in your life happen. Like this, that's your wand, right? Your paintbrush. Heart. The more I try to hide my feelings, the more obvious they become. You are worthy of love. No proof is needed. Yeah. You've always been an open book, Pile One. You're someone who can't very well hide your feelings, and you shouldn't have to. Authenticity is the best way to understand if this person is worthy of you. Is there growth? It's on the bottom. I keep stepping towards you only to pull away again. And yeah, they're afraid to change. It's easier to stay in a situation that they're used to, in a state of ego, of being afraid of judgment. This kind of gives me Eight of Cups energy. I feel like it's gotten a lot harder for you to kind of grin and bear it. And like I said, you don't have to do that. That is not your job. You you need to take care of this heart. You need to always believe that you are worthy of the love that you give. And all these tests that they might be giving you or games that they might be playing, what is the common denominator? Do they continue to just walk away and act like nothing's ever happened? No discussions. I mean, you have intuition and you may know things, you may know even things that they've tried to keep from you. For some of you, you know a lot of things. But you're done trying to hide your feelings. Because you're done getting your heart broken. This almost looks like dusk and dawn, right? From dusk till dawn could be significant. Um, but, that's sun and moon energy. That's your lovers, your very much like twin flame, soulmate, divine counterpart, whatever you want to call it, because I don't find the names as labels. I find them as emotions or feelings, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like a twin flame is not, it's not butterflies and rainbows. It is difficult and it rarely ever works because fear keeps someone trapped always. It's just someone has to be afraid or not afraid to make a change. And you could walk away and never hear from your person again. It doesn't mean that your person is a bad person. It just means that they couldn't face the things that they needed to in order to be the best version of themselves for you. And I just really feel like this is your inner children. Just, they get along. But your person lives more in this state of logic, practicality. Other things are more important than emotions and reassuring um, you that they care. But that doesn't mean you don't deserve to know those things. If they want to keep secrets and keep things hidden, you can't. I'm hearing, I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make a heart feel something that it won't, you know? So, okay, let's see. Hearing true colors. Fields of gold. I know this isn't gold, but that's what I heard. Oh boy. Okay. So, We're going to get your tarot now. If any of this is resonating, guys, I'd love to hear when you get these, like, oh my goodness. those are the best parts for me, is when people tell me that things resonated. So gives me a little reassurance that I'm a double Pisces, Scorpio rising, so I for sure um, am someone who needs a little reassurance from time to time. Oh my gosh, these these nails! Oh, look at that! So I have to ground a new beginning. Maybe. I even got these nails to match. I don't know if you can see, but there's little mushrooms and then little dewdrops. Sparkles. Your girl loves sparkles. Okay. Pile 1. What's going on here? Just now seeing 43:43 on the timer. So that's 3 and 4, which is Emperor, Empress, Taurus, and Aries. I don't know why. I just feel like I need to one more time. Okay. All right. What's going on here? This love scares me. There's number 11. The first card that we sat here was also number 11. And this, again, that's justice energy, a little bit of strength. But I also see that as a Roman numeral. It reminds me of, High Priestess. And this is where they live, in this gray area of fear. No. You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. So this feels like self-sabotage. This soul connection, in order to heal, it, and always take what resonates. And if it's not something that, if it sounds weird, it's not meant for you. This is a general reading. If you want something more personal, my info is down below. But boy, so 9 is, it's Hermit. This in particular makes me feel like 9 of Swords meets Hermit. Like kind of being a victim. I just heard a lyric from that song. I think it's called Sleep Talk by my brain. It left. It left. I'm still it really aggravates me when I can't think of things like that. I'm seeing 911, so there's could be some kind of an emergency situation for some of you. or 11/9. Like those dates could be significant as well, or the month of November or the month of September. But this is like, yeah, I got it. Yeah. I play the victim like it's a, oh my goodness, what is the lyrics there? It's a song called Sleep Talk by, oh my gosh, I can't, my brain is like, nope, 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 nope. I'm seeing 21. Um, Wait, 20. 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah, me not being able to count. Judgment. They don't want you to be, they don't want you to see them. Like you make them feel like a victim. Like, and it's not even your intention. You're just trying to help. RSD could be a factor, which is rejection sensitivity, dysphoria. Hmm. Okay. There's also, I get this feeling that they fear judgment of the connection itself. You got what I need. You say it's just a friend. Okay, so I don't know. We got your Ace of Pentacles coming back out, and I just want space. Also seeing 16, which is that tower energy that we were, thinking about earlier with the Rapunzel. So I have 10. So it's like a continuous cycle of fear. No, you hurt me. So I'm going to go ahead and let that be the reason that I walk away. Because 111 could be significant. It's that energy of, well, you just showed me something I can use to justify that I am basically hurting you. No, it's me. It's hurting me. I'm scared. I'm hurting. But you are too. And you matter just as much as this person. 6 with the 16, that tower, caught between wanting a new beginning and trying to figure out the choice of the heart that needs to be made with the Gemini energy with the lovers. Healing, unconditional love. Look, 10 and 6, so it's almost like double tower energy, which is Scorpio, by the way. Look at that. Yeah, jeez. So I do see 717. That could be a significant angel number. But we did see number 17 earlier, which is that star energy. which is healing, maybe even reconciliation. I just dream and wish for everything. 77 could be significant. Um, 16. There's just tower energy all over this reading. And I think you may be catalysts to each other's. It's either love or it's a lesson. But I feel like spirit wants you to make sure not to put yourself in a position where you're continuing to cycle, right, with this 10, waiting for that Cancer energy with the Chariot, for them to bring you um, their dreams, their wishes. Like, what do they want? They're not. We have 13, which is Scorpio energy with transformation, which we had transformation up here. And it has to be the way this person thinks. Like, there needs to be, like, you can't heal them. You can love them. You can wait for them. As long as it's what your heart chooses, it's gonna be right, and you can change your mind at any time. 17 star energy. That's that wish. It's healing. Look, wish and wish. 14 is Sagittarius energy with temperance. And that's a spiritually healing balance. Also seeing 8 with strength. But this is why you have to wait, if that is something you choose. Like, that's what needs to heal within this connection. Like, you have to understand that if your person doesn't want. Okay, so 12, which is Hanged Man with Pisces energy, that is a new perspective. So I feel like Spirit wants you to take off the rose-colored glasses and look at this in a new perspective. Especially, we're in this, we just had this full moon in Aquarius. So there's a lot of things that really are showing up. Like, you see signs. And if you actually look at what, through the different perspective of, I just heard, if anybody else were to do this to you, would you put up with it? You can't let someone take over your energy, and you can't waste your life being in pain, hoping that you're waiting for something that might never come. Let's see what's on the bottom. I'm sorry. And I have no doubt that your person is. What's peeking out here? Oh, okay. There's that devil energy. You make me want to do bad things. I always hear the True Blood song. I want to do bad things. Do you? But again, well, devil energy, Capricorn, but reduces to 6, and that is again with your lover's energy. They can't do bad things right now. For some of you, you may have walked away because you were hurt. Okay. I want a fresh start with you. That's what that is. That's the Ace of Pentacles. Ground a new beginning. Now I see this also as the Fool card in this deck is green. Green cards could be significant, but, and I'm also seeing, how he's dressed in green here. So it's like definitely giving the masculine side of the choice. I think, of course, take it as it resonates, but I feel like the choice here isn't with the divine feminine, the choice is with the divine masculine. To make that choice of the heart, that green chakra energy, wanting that fresh new start, that new beginning. This could be something as far as now we have two devil cards popping up with Capricorn energy. Also 6 and 6, 12, Pisces with perspective, the Hanged Man. And that makes me feel like your person, for some of you, it could be your person has some kind of addiction. Could be anything, right? It could be substances. Your person could have a stutter. It could be drinking. It could be anything, really. Exercise, video games, whatever somebody uses to disassociate so that they can continue to avoid and keep the space and keep the secrets. And maybe the perspective here is, yes, that they're scared and that they're in pain. And maybe it's because you understand it, that you do have so much of this, like, no, I am always going to be here. It's like you tell yourself, I can't do this. I can't do this. You try to stop and then you jump right back in. You cycle. And yeah, you wish things were different. There's lots of wishes. But the fear and the pain, it's a motherfucker. Let me hold you. 18. I did see that earlier too, but moon energy, which is subconscious fears. You could have that dream connection. Reach out. There's 17 again, star energy. Also 8 with strength. And it's almost like they would need to be some type of way in order to reach out. Whether it's they need to imbibe, or they need to also, maybe your person is trying to get sober. um, I'm hearing sober from Tool, also from Demi Lovato. Um, and I'm hearing what sober couldn't say, which is from Hailstorm. And she's, singing about being so tired of this love turned what sober couldn't say, couldn't break through. Under the influence of you. But it's like that's the only way that they are brave enough to, it could be something that they use as a crutch. You are wrong. Well, I think we should slow down. Okay, so again, 17. You are a wish. Okay? You are someone that your person even may fantasize um, every day about having a future with you. Um, but the thing is, you know, these connections don't work unless there's communication. And not only that, there has to be comprehension. Look, definitely. There's the third eye chakra. Didn't we have that come up? Yeah. So I'm open to receiving divine guidance. So that's really all you can hope for at this point, as far as the healing in this connection. You have to basically just leave it to the universe. This is trying to poke out strength, ego. Your person is in this spot of caring more about what people see, more, just more of that materialistic part, money, fame, recognition. It's how your person feels. And I don't even think they enjoy it. It's like they do things to prove, they're constantly trying to prove their worth instead of trying to live. Hmm. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is we're going to get some messages. So, we're going to use this Lover's Oracle. Did I just see that? Can't make a decision. Drugs. Now, these messages, take them only if you really feel like they are meant for you. Otherwise, just let them fly, right? If you want something more personal, just email me. I can't handle your love. So that's something that makes them feel inadequate, makes them feel shame. Like you are this bright celestial light, this magic, and they have a broken wing. I'm hearing broken wing from Martina McBride. What the? Wait a second. What is going on here? Okay. Desire. uh, yes. And then I looked at this on the bottom. I cry at night. I just got chills. I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. On the bottom, I wish I could be fully honest with you. And that is where they fall apart. Okay. I'm gonna get. This is the Divine Yin Yang Oracle for Lovers. So these are messages of shadow and light, which is kind of like what I call this series. If you didn't know, this is part 2 to my first part, which was on Mosaic Mermaids. So I will have that linked down below if you're interested in checking that out. But the way this goes is, shadow. Whatever the card that comes out first will be shadow, then light, and so on. So, oh my. I could not wait. So, shadow. I feel so disconnected from you. Light. Your instincts are very correct. I didn't read that right. Your instincts are correct. I have very deep feelings for you. I'm getting a high pitched, like just my eardrum on the left side. Shadow. It was much easier to hide than to face the truth. Yeah. Light. When I'm with you, you bring out the best part of me. I don't feel good enough for you. Shadow. Okay, we will take we'll take this one because I saw it. So shadow, stop confusing me. Light. I know we're connected even when we are apart. And then on the bottom, shadow. I need to be alone, coming out again. And light. I'm ready to face the truth with courage now. Maybe they, for some of you, they are ready to kind of get real about some things. But, the best thing to do is If they show you who they are, believe them and return the vibe. Don't go out of your way to help someone that you don't even know if they're really even seriously serious about you. They can't. It could very well can't handle your love, and this love scares me, and never be able to make that choice. And yeah, that might break their heart, but you have to, kind of make sure you're taking care of yourself, because there's lots of wishes here, but you know, this is something that is free will. Like this isn't fortune telling. This is helping you with your intuition and your energy and understanding better what resonates with you about your connection and what you need to heal. So, that being said, I'm going to get a few advice cards. Ooh. Okay, so awkward. Pile one. Oh, did you see that? We can't have that. But you see how now I always have 11 candles burning. So, I mean, that doesn't happen all the time and just the flame just goes out. It's like, you know, 10, because there's cycles. Cycles. Okay, let's give this one more shuffle. Okay. Advice for pile one. Okay, well, here we go. Vision. Look to the future with foresight and make wise choices. And that looks a lot like that card from earlier. Just in the distance, sun, your vision, your intuition. Follow that divine guidance, that higher self. Your higher self is just, you really gotta be discerning. Empathy. Understanding others' emotions and needs by listening with your heart. Like, you don't have to know what your person is hiding, but you feel it and you listen with your heart. But that also takes so much energy, and you've given enough. Pile one. Rebirth. Look at that phoenix. Rise anew. Embrace new beginnings and opportunities. So there's that transformation and rebirth. On the bottom, soothing stillness. Find true peace in the stillness of your inner self. Yeah. Just get to know what you need. I want to ask, I want to get an angel number. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So, look, 20. We started with judgment. We're ending with judgment. This also gives tower energy. Just clarity. Look at this great transformation. That that is what Spirit is saying. That's what this connection needs. Great transformation. By the way, if you're a number, I'm have OCD, so I obsess about all kinds of things. But numbers are the top thing. So, um, if this is a number that you vibe with, put it down below. So, great transformation, major changes. Isn't that what that card said? The bottom card from the green deck, it said both transformation and change. We have opportunity, fast pace forward, process. You aren't a victim of circumstance. We were talking about that victim energy earlier. Rather, you are the beneficiary of it. If that weren't the case, life would be pretty dull. You will set yourself up for success in the long run if you are willing to adapt to this shift. Everything is working out for the best. At long last, you are accomplishing what you set out to do. Everything will work out perfectly in the end. Now, you remember right off the bat, I was feeling that perfectionist energy. But I'm also going to get the bottom one. 121. Harmony. We did see actually harmony come up in the messages. Embrace harmony in your life. This is 121. So let me know if that number resonates, if you've been seeing that. Embrace harmony in your life. Seek balance between your physical, emotional, and spiritual well being. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Pile one. You've got to take care of yourself. All right. So, thank you so much for being here. If you're still here with me, I love it when you guys, I always have this like little secret emoji. So if you're still here, leave me. Leave me a phoenix emoji. Yeah. All right. So we got through it, and we're at 1 hour 20 minutes and 2 seconds. So 121. Well, that's kind of cool. Anyhow, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate all the love and support from you guys that just sit here and hang out with me. Let me know if anything resonated. I love hearing what signs and synchronicities showed up for you guys. And hopefully, I will see you in the next one. If you need anything from me, that's all down in the information section of the description and also the pinned comment. So, all right. Thank you so much, guys. Love you. And I hope to see you in the next one. Hey, pile two. Welcome to your reading. If you chose any of these items, which, by the way, letters and locations you can find down below if you missed that in the beginning and are interested in seeing those. But we have this key. We'll go ahead and get a little bit more light over here. Look at how intricate and beautiful this key is. You can pick by Otter, which is available on the thumbnail. And if you didn't see that, you can also pick by this Otter. Got a little Pisces energy there. Pisces, Scorpio, and Sagittarius all came out. And then we have Hawkeye. Now, this is blue tiger's eye stone, and it's called Hawkeye, and it is the absolute, oh, it's so gorgeous. It's got this little like blue sheen on it. I'm trying to get it under the light. It just does not do it justice. If you're interested in looking at any of this stuff, you can find all that information down below. But it is very, very weighty. It's very heavy. So this connection could be quite heavy. Actually, and it also could feel heavily, like they could be spying. I'm getting already. But the intention with this bracelet is I see clearly and act with confidence. So, like all the piles here on this reading, they all have to do with intuition. And what we're looking into is, your connection with your person and what's really needing to be healed. So, current thoughts, feelings, but confidence, it's not just intuition. Confidence is something that really stands out to me here. We do have zodiac signs associated with this beautiful bracelet with Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, and Sagittarius. So Sagittarius coming out twice. The letter S could be significant. We have the number 66 on this card. So 6 is Gemini with lovers, and that's a choice of the heart. But this also reduces to 12, which is Pisces energy with that hanged man in a new perspective. So, yeah. So let's look at this card, which is the Hierophant. Now, in true my living my inner child everyday fashion, I was so excited to use this deck. I know it probably won't get a whole lot of views, but I did want to do this is part 2 to a part 1. So part 1 is over on Mosaic. That's also linked below. But yeah, I am just so this is the Hierophant in this deck. Now, 5 is a number of change, whereas 6 is unconditional love and healing. Hierophant always is it gives me so much of the feeling of tradition and like kind of just societal pressures and Hmm. Limiting self beliefs. If this is not a Hierophant key, I don't know what is. Um, but yes, okay. So this is what I am getting with this card. I also, like I was about to say, in true me fashion, I, the song that I channeled with this was, it was "You'll Be in My Heart," um, which is Phil Collins. That could be significant. But, you know, in its gentler sense, this card kind of symbolizes um, like deep rooted devotion, traditional protection, spiritual guardianship, and, just a sacred, unshakable promise to keep someone safe. And I don't know how much you know about Pixie Hollow, but um, this is Tinkerbell's sister. They're actually twins, so more Gemini energy. Um, they were born of the same laugh, which is, every time a baby laughs, a fairy is born. Well, they were born of the same laugh, but they are completely different. And so I feel that here as well. Like there's lots of differences here, right? And all they want to do is be together, but now with "You'll Be in My Heart," it's hmm, it's kind of like establishing like the healing concept, right? Is kind of establishing this spiritual sanctuary, rewriting generational templates, generational traumas. The deeper symbolism, with the Hierophant is often representing like rigid tradition. Its core esoteric meaning is the bridge between the human and the divine. I just heard Sleep Token. A taste of the divine. My body, flesh and bone. The sky above, the earth below. Raise me up again. Hmm. So, it kind of represents spiritual guardianship, sacred vows, higher wisdom. So, like, thinking about Tarzan, you know, how, um, what was the name of the mother? Was it was it Kala? Or am I thinking of Nala? No, Nala is the Lion's King. Okay, so I believe it's Kala, but she adopts basically a child of a completely different species against all societal rules, like offering a love that transcends logic. Yeah. So with healing, the soul connection, healing the inner child, and it's like the inner child often carries orphan wounds, the feeling of not belonging. Hmm. Not belonging anywhere or being a cosmic misfit. That's what I just heard. The misfits could be significant. Um, hmm. Okay, so this pairing, kind of represents like an ultimate reparenting energy within a soulmate connection. It kind of provides a higher spiritual sanctuary. One soulmate holds this steady, unwavering Hierophant anchor. Uh, hmm. And for the other, promising, you'll be in my heart no matter what they say, right? It heals the inner child by validating its existence and providing, again, that sacred kind of covenant of belonging. All right. That being said, let's get into the oracles. So, oh my goodness. Okay, okay. I just heard circle gets a square. I don't know. Somebody could be a tic tac toe fan. Okay. Now, if you are new to me, I am spicy as far as neurospicy. Even my other channels, neurospicy double Pisces. But anyway, I am slow. I am thorough. So you can put me on 2 times speed. Um, I sound completely normal. It's kind of funny, but the maniacal giggling aside, um, let's just, go ahead and let you know that. So, because you're going to need like a snack and a glass of water because we're about to get into it. Okay. So, let's see. Where are we going to start here? All right. Pile 2. Ooh. I feel like I need to go one more time. I always shuffle a lot, but sometimes you just feel like you need to shuffle. Okay, so take a deep breath. Think about your person and what kind of signs, symbols, or synchronicities might help you, you know, might be extra confirmation. If it's not your message, you'll know, right? You don't take any messages that aren't meant for you. Not all messages are going to be meant for you. Wow, that's kind of. But yeah, so again, just this is a collective reading, but I do personal readings, and those are open. So um, all information is down below. So we have the dark chalice flying out of the deck. And not only that, but we have the number 5. So again, we have, that change energy, that Hierophant energy. 0 is the Fool, which is like a leap of faith. I'm hearing the song Can You See Me in the Dark from Hailstorm, and I Prevail. Can you see me in the dark? Are you watching it all fall apart? So this is temptation, mystery, and transformation. Now, I'm going to get all the cards out and then we're going to discuss. So, pile 2. Look at this. Clock and mountain. Okay, so mountain time might be significant. So we have number 46. Time, patience, limitations. So we have 4, which is a number of foundation. It's a number of stability. It's like feeling of home. 6, again, unconditional love and healing. It's also lovers, choice of the heart. And I feel like there's going to be a lot of patience because right now you or your person is very limited in what they can actually do because of things that are just still a mystery to you. They do have a cup full of your of temptation for you, but that remains a mystery. So the mountain. Oh no, I just heard Game of Thrones. So your person could be like, kind of just gigantic, as far as like, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but he was like very tall and very like, um, he was a big dude. I mean, monster like. That's how big he was. So, um, but we have number 21, which is the world, right? Um, and that, especially with this full energy here, is not only completion but a new beginning. You start all over with that fool. But it feels like, because this reduces to 10, this reduces to 3. Now 3 is growth and expansion, and 10 is cycles. So there needs to be, I mean, some change. Um, but the obstacles and challenges and delays, the limitations, they all remain and they all stay a mystery. I just heard Building a Mystery from Sarah McLachlan. Let's get one more. Pile two. Oh, look at that. I have a friendly murder of crows that come and see me every day. Um, they're very vocal. Um, they will meet you at the door and be like, ah! Just like, where's my peanuts at? um, but okay, so I was noticing the birds here too as well. But look at this. Okay, we have 12 and 21. Now, we started with 12, and this is mirroring energy. So, and birds can be significant, but it's communication, gossip, conversations. Now, gossip is something that I feel like is a big part of the what's hindering. It's the limitations are there because of ego, because of what um, traditions or morals or values or whatever it is that they're already locked into. For some of you, it may even be um, something legal, um, like a legal battle, court. Um, but you have this beautiful moon energy, and you might talk to each other a lot at night. Um, and when I see crows or ravens, but crows, I hear one for sorrow, two for joy. So joy could be significant. You should go see Joy over at Journey in Light. Tell her Casey sent you. She is a beautiful reader, but that could be your nod. Um, she is very seasoned and she has a lot of videos over there. I am not as seasoned. I am just, um, well, I'm seasoned as far as like I'm tasty. Um, I'm not your regular reader. I'm intuitive. And the fact that I feel like I um, should explain that right now is giving me this energy of what could be part of the delay with the communication. I think there needs to be a conversation about who you really are to each other. Mm. I just heard taking my time, dancing with the devil and the pale moonlight. That's that. Um, I in the first pile I couldn't remember. There was a song, Day Seeker. Okay, so if you came from pile one, which it's perfectly okay to watch more than one pile, as this is collective, you could have more than one message in each pile. I do have a lot of you that do just put me on and hang out, because that's what we do here. We hang out. Um, but if you need somebody that's quicker, go over to Joy. She is way, way quicker than me. And way, way better. She's chef's kiss when it comes to readings. Also, Crystal Rose Tarot, or just type in Crystal Rose because I'm not sure if it's. I think it's changed now, but there's a whole 500 videos that she's got over there. That and those are my girls. They're my favorite, and they will. I feel like there's something with mental health here because for me, you know, I found a lot of myself um, in in tarot. Um, I lost two sisters within a few months of each other, and you know, long story short, there were a lot of I'm seeing dominoes just hitting. There was a lot of little things that led me here. And it's just the perspectives that you get when you watch someone you really vibe with. It's almost like, for me, um, it was very comforting, which is why I get on here and do this, because not only does it help me alchemize my pain and emotions, I am a triple water sign as far as I'm a double Pisces Scorpio rising. But yeah, it's been a gift to be able to get on here and talk to you guys and have so many of you, because I do have a main channel, Mosaic Mermaid. Part one of this is over there or down below. But yeah, I know I'm hijacking your reading, but I feel like someone needs to hear this because I never thought that I could be here. I'm literally 100% like I took the test. Um, what is it called? The Myers Briggs, the personality. It said I was 100% introverted, y'all. 100%. I was like, I passed with flying colors. No, but anyway, I don't leave the house too much. I have, health issues. And so this is somehow tying in to how hard it is for this connection to come to pass, right? It's like I keep hearing it's almost biblical. It's like that, which, you know, it's whatever religion or, you know, because it could be universe, it could be spirit, it can be Allah, it could be God, it can be, you know, Buddha. There's all kinds of names, but it's something that's higher than yourself, something that you spiritually connect with. But that could be something that is a factor in this soul connection. Like there's differences that you have to like move mountains to figure out how to make this work. So, Hawkeye with birds coming out and 12 and 12, that right there just took me out. I just saw that. But, Pisces energy with that new perspective. But we've also got Pisces energy with the number 2, okay? And that's High Priestess energy, and that gives me the secrets vibe, right? So they could secretly be watching you. They You could be seeing each other in secret. Um, it could be that there is communication coming, or a conversation that needs to be had. But with the moon energy, it feels like it's almost um, like telepathic. We just had the Aquarius full moon, and yeah, it's it's snapped a lot of us into some of our, you know, like take take no more shit kind of. Um, it just gives me a feeling of you being very authentic, and with your perspectives, even if they change as they change. Um, but your person, or you, I mean, energies can always be swapped. So just take it how it fits. But there's, let's see what's on the bottom here. Look at that house. On the bottom. Yeah. So it definitely feels divine, whether it's divine counterparts, divine masculine, divine feminine, twin flames, soulmates, avoidant detachment, or anxious, fearful. There's so many labels out there, guys, and honestly, I don't care for labels. But I do say what comes into my mind. And I never mean it as a label. It's always meant from me as a feeling, because that's all I do is feel, right? But yeah, this new beginning with this number one, new beginnings. It's like you mirror each other. You both want a fresh new beginning. But it's like when it comes to foundation stability, it's home, family, security. Hmm. For some of you, one of you might live in like this little cabin in the woods, little cobblestones out front. It's very it reminds me a lot of oh my goodness, what is his name? The Painter of Light is what I just heard. And I absolutely know his name, except I don't right now. I don't. I can't remember what his name. I have lighthouses galore with that were my sisters. With his art, the painter. Alexa, who's known as the Painter of Light?
From thefamouspeople.com. Thomas Kincaid was known
Kincaid,
as a
yes.
great into his use of luminous, glowing effects in his artwork.
So that could be significant. It's giving a little bit of Thomas Kincaid there. But I'm also seeing 16. And that's tower energy. That is. And 4 is emperor energy. Like, this is the bottom of the deck. This is something that overall is what is the most important. But look, I'm also seeing 15 here, which is Capricorn energy with that double energy. And it's like, what did I say about that? That this was almost biblical. You have the, yeah, it's just, I love these cards. And reducing to 3, that's Empress energy. Okay, so let's get a few more cards to kind of see a little bit more in these details before we'll get to the tarot right after this. If you need to pause and go get some snacks or something, make sure you hydrate. It's quite okay to watch me in portions. So, whew. Pile 2. This dark chalice. Can you still trust him or her? And look at that. Look at how there's we have this note back here and this note here. We have one flame here. And that's kind of weird, right? Because it looks like one's lit and one's not. But if you look, it's like there's a flame at the top and bottom of the one. Or am I just tripping? I don't know. Y'all have to let me know. But it just feels like you are carrying the flame for the both of you. And your person is burnt out. And you're wondering if you can still trust in this, or did you just drink the Kool-Aid, is what I heard. It's like, is this something that is like, are you even important to your person? So, I don't know if you can hear Alexa in the background in the other room. She's giving me my medicine reminder. So, if somebody is needing to do that, clock. What is about these time, patience, limitations? Don't let fear be your driver. Yeah. And that fear is what keeps your person limited. Obstacles, challenges, delay. This mountain. Okay. Look at this. You were my home. Now you're just a place I can't return to. That just broke my heart. Coming up under obstacles, challenges, and delay. You're my home. Which is. My heart's breaking right now. Birds. Birds. Communication. Gossip. Conversations. Birds. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go. Got a little bit of conversation. Let's see. I'm afraid to get close and terrified to lose you. Cycles. Boy. That's that push-pull dynamic. It's like you feel connected. I'm hearing somewhere out there. Linda Rodstadt, James Ingram. Beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. And look, and didn't I say yes? Dayseeker, pale moonlight, losing myself, taking my time, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight, see, all of this is kind of insane coming up together like that. I won't lie, I still check up on you sometimes. And how about that, guys? Because we already, like, right off the bat, I was like, somebody's spying. Somebody, not in a creepy way, but like maybe it's like I will keep an eye on you, but I won't. It feels like not wanting to hurt the other person, but still, it's hurtful. Now, I don't know if the. Sorry if I hit that. What does that say? Janina Medeiros. We have 7/12. That could be significant. July 12th. Or December 7th. I just heard deep like, as in like, your person's spying because they kind of, that's what it's called when you like go way back into someone and then you accidentally like something like from years ago, and it's like, why would you be looking at that, right? Something like that. Also, 7 and 12 is 19. 19 is the sun, the moon, the sun. You were my sun, my home. And you feel like there's a mountain in between you now. A mountain in between you, but your souls are just like, it's nonstop. the thoughts, the ruminating, the limerence, all those things. To me, again, just labels. For me, are more feelings. So it can be significant or not. But 12 again, that keeps coming up. 7 and this reduced into 3, 10. That keeps coming up too for cycles. It says like 3 times here. Oh, snap. Look at that. Now, I don't know if I like showed that at all. You can rewind and let me know. But I did not see this. Time healed me, but it didn't erase you. Clock. Time, patience, and limitations. Wow. Okay. This is kind of wow. And it's like this reading has been just so, I feel like your person is super laid back and calm on the outside, but on the inside, it's fucking chaos. It's fucking chaos. Look, doesn't that look a little like someone's spying on you? Oh. Okay. So on the bottom we have, I just want you to be happy even if it's not with me. And like I said before, I think they feel like they're doing you a service of not letting you in whatever way it is. They don't contact you. They don't talk to you. They there's only surface level conversation. They don't answer questions, or there's not a need for questions because it's physical love language. You know, whatever it is, um, it's definitely not communication. It's not communicated, um, at least vocally. um, you can communicate by just, it's your inner knowing. You know. You know what you feel what you know. It feels very much like a dance that has been happening for a long time. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to clean this up and we're going to get some tarot. But yes, I had my little murder of crows out there today. I think there was like 6 or 7 of them. I took a little video. Maybe I'll insert a little if I even remember. So yeah. All right. Pile 2, your person. Pile 2, the soul connection. Pile 2. Pile 2. Spirit, what's going on with pile 2 in their person? What needs to be healed? Pile 2, let's do it. I never imagined so much perfection. That's 9 of Cups energy. That's, you know, Wow. They think you're so beautiful. But they, as much as they love you, they equally, like, their confidence is not there. And what's fucked up is I think that by what the way they've responded, whether it be in their, what they think is for your highest good, um, it's really messed with how you feel about yourself and your confidence. I think that's all you want is to see things clearly and have that clarity and be confident about something from your person. Like, you feel this from them or you feel this for them. Either way, it is known. I just heard another Game of Thrones reference. Um, what's that? Khaleesi's, um, like handmaidens or whatever they were called, but they'd sit around and braid her hair and they talk shit, gossip, and the girls would be like, "It is known." It is known. And that's what I heard. Like, it's not a secret that you um, find your person so, like, I think you might even put your person on a pedestal. Or I'm also hearing that they were, because the healing here, the change, which now I'm seeing 9 and 5, which is, um, 14 with Sagittarius energy. And that is, a spiritual healing. Hmm. 9, 9. Hmm. Oh my goodness. You know what? This came out in the exact same position in pile 1, so you may have messages there. But look at this. I want to start a family with you. And look, we have 19 again, which is sun energy, divine masculine, but just the happiest card in the tarot. And this in particular, for me, is the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. It's like, you know, they want to start a family with both love and stability. I think you and your person may, which is very, this gives me, this where the temptations. I'm like, no, stop. um oh, music stopped. I always hear Eminem when that happens, and I say that. By the way, guys, if you're new to me, I have OCD. So a lot of the things that I say, if you watch me a lot, you'll hear, like, like, if you're neurospicy and you have pattern recognition, you'll hear my patterns. Um What is going on? So yeah, the Wi-Fi is out. Um, it'll come back on when it needs to. But now I'm trying to remember what I said, what I was saying. Yeah, there's no. Sir, no, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. um, so it's kind of like I wouldn't be surprised if my least favorite card in this deck is it pops out. Oh, I this just started and I just got a crazy high pitched like more like it came in high, but it like now it's like a deep resonant hum that's in my right ear. You'll have to let me know what that means spiritually. Oh, Alexa doesn't answer my questions very well anymore. She'll just tell me it's tinnitus, or that she don't know. No. Um. Okay. So yes, popcorn brain. Um. Yes. The 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Right. It's yeah. It's heart and mind. It's practical and emotional. But it's like there's no getting to this without, being able to change that perspective and communicate. Not only communicate, but comprehend, not be in denial. And if you're asking your person to please, first of all, don't let anybody be very discerning. Don't let people take advantage of you. I feel like some of you need to hear that. You need to say no because you have a problem saying no, and that's not something um and the thing is I feel like you have no problem saying no to anyone else but this person, and it's almost like you let yourself be a fool. I just heard fool for you. I'm a fool for you. Um mm, yeah, 0 and 1. Full energy, new beginning. 9 is near completion. But I don't think the thoughts ever go past, like there's still like something very much blocking this connection. Something very heavy. Something I just heard the root of the root and the bud of the bud, which is I think that's a line from one of my favorite my favorite poet, E. Cummings, Edward Estlin Cummings, um, whom, by the way, is I just love his writing because the way that he plays with punctuation and just all that's like I am not I there are things that, of course, I have to have as what I call healthy obsessions. Because medication doesn't like erase the OCD. I consider tarot and my channels a healthy, um, except for lately, and this is why I'm really not um, caring about the people that are going to tell me how slow I am or whatever hateful, hurtful things because they can't click off and they don't want a detailed reading or they don't want to, there are faster readers and you know, but to leave a idiotic comment is just like, you know, don't do it. Why? So that could be significant. Somebody could be um, under a different username and trying to um, kind of fuck with you in either a negative way or what they are just feeling like they want you may have walked away and they want to get that energy. But that's what I was saying, like, make sure you're not being taken advantage of, and it's not that people mean to always, some people in this world are shit people, and hopefully there's not a problem with your intuition and seeing that. Always follow your intuition. But if there is someone who, as we were talking about, is like there's a problem with you saying no to this person, but this person kind of treats you with no regard to your feelings, because they're not feelings based. Hmm? Which isn't something that you deserve. You deserve someone who can love you like you love. Now we can't. Now I personally, I at 10 years old, I started reading those romance novels. You know, that was my Bridgerton at 10 years old, and I was reading. I that still is my favorite thing to indulge in it if I read. But my actual favorite is Jurassic Park and Lost World. Those are my two favorite books of all time. But yeah, other than that, romance novels. um, so yeah, I have had the bar um, kind of set since I was real little. So being a double Pisces, there's no, like, I know about getting lost in a fantasy, right? Um, you got to know when that shit starts to be unhealthy, and how to detach from that. And if someone is completely ignoring every single question or ignoring being vulnerable, or um, just there's some really fucked up shit, like even when it comes to ghosting. But you could pour your heart out and your person would still kind of not face it, right? Not act like it never happened. And that could be something that is there. What, we all have our own ways of reacting to traumas, okay? Like we learned early on. Now, for those of you, I don't think anybody's here that doesn't have some type of trauma. I would be really surprised if, because that's how you gain that. Um, it's kind of like a fingerprint for me. Like everybody's nervous system is gonna react in a certain way to whenever they learned that they needed to have that reaction in order to survive, whatever it was. And you never know what somebody's going through, so don't, you just always want to lead with grace and space, right? But you just, at some point, you have to see um, what's real. And if, the best way to do that is to just to give what you get, right? If there's no communication, then it doesn't matter if these feelings, this could turn out to be a lesson, just a complete lesson, because some people can't get over their fears. Some people can't move that mountain. Keep hearing Celine in the back of my head. I can move mountains. Also just heard River Deep, Mountain High. You are right. I'll take it. This is the blue is oh, now I'm hearing Sleep Token. I've got a blood trail, red into blue. Something you say or something you do. A taste of the divine. Didn't I say that shit earlier? um anyway, this I see as like a throat chakra, on top of the what it's supposed to be is like the higher self or the spirit card. Just that, your angels are letting you know you're right. Because somebody has to. And yeah, so let's just go ahead and, oh my goodness, look at this. Look at all these colors. Definitely. So, definitely your third eye, your intuition, um, is right. Is right. Now, you'll never hear this. Nope, you will not hear this, but it's definitely, you need to trust it. Because now I'm hearing Nothing Else Matters by Metallica, but you matter, right? If I asked you to stay, would you leave? And I feel like this could be either one of you. Now, look, 13, that's transformation, Scorpio energy. But again, it's So even 13 reduces to 4, but 4, home, keeps coming back to home, stability. And there needs to be this transformation. I think the transformation card was here. You'll have to let me know if it was, because guys, if you ever want to ask me about anything in these readings, you just you're gonna have to timestamp it, because these the channeling it's here, and I don't even watch it. I just upload it. So with me, you get what I might in the intro try to do some cute little editing. But as far as the piles, I am, you know, I'm here with you. Um, and I'm gonna get back to, because this could be like a work thing too, because I keep thinking about, I think I already started to say, like, F the algorithm, right? Like, this, if this were, I was considering this to be my job, right? The the job is doing me no favors, as far as um, ego wise, as far as material wise. This, I mean, I'm lucky to get $100. To You have to get $100 to get a payout. Oh, y'all, I got monetized, and I made $22 on this channel over the month of July. I don't know, 22 can be significant, but again, coming back to 4, and it's like your person could be struggling financially, um, or with their ego, thinking they don't have enough, that they don't fit the societal or what they have in their own mind as what they need to be in order to get to the other side of this mountain, because they have a lot of, it feels like it could be betrayal trauma. um huh. I feel like I have to sneeze. I'm trying not to. hmm. Pile 2. Pile 2. Thank you. Look at that. I'm absolutely in love with you. Wait, this was too afraid to talk to you. I just want space. Okay. So on the bottom, too afraid to talk. Definitely. And look, 13 again, transformation. So we kept seeing 12, which is that new perspective. And, Scorpio energy with the transformation, with the death card, with number 13. Um, there has to be a lot of stuff that is kind of transformed in this person's mind, and yours as well. And like, how do you, like, some of you really need to do a little bit of some evaluation. I'm seeing 14 again, Sagittarius energy with a healing spiritual balance. I'm seeing 12 again, 18, the moon. You might have dreams, you might have I just heard just so many dream songs. Oh my gosh. Dreams can come true. What is that? Crystal Waters? No, I got to have it. No, I got to... That is an old one. I'd be surprised if any of you knew. Um, now that's all I can hear. So maybe that's what it needs to be. So 10 again. 10 can be significant. Wow. So here's the thing. Until they gain the confidence and can act with compassion and clarity, they're just too afraid. They're just too afraid. So that's what needs to heal. And I feel like you were born of the same laugh, like deep down, but there's too much pressure from one thing or another, or even just this person in their own head. Um, Something like if you work together, that could definitely be something um, that keeps you apart. I'm kind of afraid to see what's under here. I am coming trust. So I'm saying 16. um, and I'm also seeing 7. Um, 777 could be significant, but oh baby, I'm in love with you. I think I'm in love. I don't know why Jessica Simpson's coming out. I'm coming trust. I just drink. Look, I said it. I said it. I said 777. There we are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we. Wow. I think we should see other people. Let me just tell you that a lot of my cards, for this very reason. Oh, and we lost one. I don't know when we lost that, but we have 10 candles because I don't know if you know, but I always have 11 candles burning. And that's almost, yeah, that's not like freshly put out. So I don't even know when that got put out. So y'all have to let me know if anything happened significant when that happened. I don't know. But back to the fact that I burned yet another card. Um, I think your person has been really burned. Look, we've got 10 again. Look. And 17, that is a wish fulfillment. That's the star. It's healing. Yeah. Aquarius energy. Um, this is, they want to slow down. They want to, I'm hearing slow down. Grab the wall. Sorry. Um, you guys, you have a good sense of humor with each other. I think music could be significant because I am getting so many different songs. But 717 could be significant. Just saw that. Um, you might be seeing 717 a lot. Not sure. Alexa, what does the angel number 717 mean?
From wikihow.com, the angel number 777 represents good fortune.
Well, you know, it's whatever. Somebody, I just had an accent come out. I have so many accents that come out, bro. I have so many different um, things going on in my head. Oh, 16. So 14. So there's a lot of tower energy. There's a lot of healing that needs to happen spiritually, maybe even physically. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, 16. But again, how many times are they going to be afraid? They're going to get in their own head. That's a big 9 right there. That's also like 9 of swords, kind of hermit meets hermit, kind of meets 9 of wands. They need more time for me. 4 swords, bringing you that truth, that communication. So we're just gonna, because I will talk for hours. And I think that's something that you and your person have in common. They are waiting for you. And be selfish. Uh, I Now's not the time. Do you think about me too? Oh my gosh, I'm so nosy. Hmm, that could be a thing because I'm normally not um so vocally, like, it feels like almost like gossipy. Um, and those of you that have been with me a while, I think you kind of get that. Um, but we can't have. I burned my fingernail. It's not mine. I bought it, but it is only a few, like $10. But I got these specifically for this. Sorry, don't look at my ugly stuffs. But do you see how there's little mushrooms? Could be significant. There's little dewdrops and gold glitter. Um, but yeah, there's a heavy energy of being burnt, being burnt, which also could be a reason why they have like this eye on you. Like they might be testing you. I just heard, but you know, just know you always follow your heart. Okay. All right. Let's see. Like if your intuition, the difference between your intuition and your fear is one is screaming and one is just like, hey, yeah, I think it's time. So listen to that. All right, so what we're gonna do now is oh, I forgot, these are so slippery. I don't even know why I just tried to attempt that with these nails. I think that might be significant here. I think if I can, I don't know what that was, but my light just did something. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do it first. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay. Just trying to remember what I did in pile 2 or pile 1. I think we did these first, but I didn't clean up. That's what you know. Anyhow, so I forgot I was talking about. Getting burned. Yeah. All right. So the Divine Yin Yang Oracle for Lovers. So this is messages of shadow and light. I kind of named this series Shadow and Light series because um, I don't, like I said, if you're new, I have Mosaic Mermaid. It was my first channel, main channel. It has the bulk of my everything on there, and it was, the lighter side of love and healing over there. And over here, we kind of take a look a little bit more into that shadow energy. It's the difference between the mermaid and the siren. Um, it's kind of like not being afraid to kind of just dig in. Is what I keep hearing. So some of the decks will be a little bit more of a shadow energy. Um, so, that being said, this deck, uh, as I get the cards out, it will be shadow and light and so on. So, I feel very instructive this. I'm always losing my words too. I feel like I've done good though so far. Uh, I I say probably about 500 times. Um, that is my tisms. It's my filler word. It's what I say when I am thinking of what when I'm channeling. It's like that's what comes out in the middle. And I think that's relevant because it's almost like you have said the things and you're just like wondering where it's getting lost in translation. Mm. And I kind of feel like this. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen The Secret of the Wings. It's my favorite. Um, but he's got the funny little voice, which is probably where, because I've had your person might like to do impressions, or you might like to do impressions. Um, so, anywho, let's. All right, pile two. Give me a shadow message for pile two. Shadow. I don't know what you want from me or this connection. Now, I hear some of you, and you might be like, that's bullshit. I done told your ass what I want. But what's going on is going to be different for everyone. But this person, as my mama would say, doesn't know their asshole from the elbows right now. They are just doing their best. Um, and that doesn't include having you as a priority, having this connection as a priority. Or, it's kind of like, well, I don't know. So I don't know what you want. I don't, maybe you shouldn't be around me, or, maybe we should see other people. Okay. Like, just, you know, have a conversation about it. And then, so it's like they want to keep you, but they also want you to not keep you. It's like, wait, I don't know. in no, okay. So let's see. So we're on light. You're all I want, and I am determined to make it work. Shadow message. You may not always trust me because I don't always trust myself. And that is what I was getting earlier with just them not knowing who they are. Like they're still in transformation mode. Whew. Okay, so all I want to experience with you is balance and harmony. All right, one more shadow. I feel so detached from life, reality, and you. Yeah. Light. You are one of my main priorities. I will embrace you fully into my life. That feels like your energy. Shadow. I may run only because these deep feelings are real and scare me. And then light on the bottom. Yes, your instincts are correct. I have very deep feelings for you. We did see that card come out earlier with the okay. Sorry, I just totally trailed off. Um I'm kind of if you want to screenshot that, go ahead. It starts with shadow, ends with light. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get you some messages. I just saw 13322, which means it's 13333. There you go. uh, okay. How to, what does your person want to say? Okay. If I could go back in time, I would handle this differently. For some of them, they might feel a lot of guilt, shame, or just they carry a lot of that to where that makes it easier for them to just push it down and walk away. Can't handle your love. Why do I deserve someone like you? So if they can't believe that you love them and want them, and I just heard need them. Hearing that song from Leanne Rimes, I need you. Like water, like breath, like rain. I need you like mercy from heaven's gates. There's a freedom in your arms that carries me through. I need you. It is dark without you. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a little story. We love good little story. I can't express myself. Not me hearing Madonna. Express yourself. So if you want it right now, you better show me how. Express what you got. Ready or not. The way I have treated you was wrong. Now, yeah, yeah. And time coming up again, you know. I think they could possibly be in their head about how they feel about how they treated you. You deserve better. Yeah, why do I deserve someone like you? You deserve better. Can't handle your love. I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. Are you freaking kidding me? So, they have to learn that if they can't love themselves, um, and just, I just keep hearing, live your life. And it feels like there needs to be some time to heal for sure. For sure. Some time for change. I get one more. Why do I feel so lost? Because it's dark without you. Like, as much as they don't want to admit, you helped them feel like they could express themselves. Even if they didn't and wouldn't, they felt like they could. And they felt that they couldn't give that to you. On the bottom, I can't promise you anything. Your person is so caught up in this. I hear that song. Isn't it No Promises? It's Demi Lovato, and it's a collaboration with, I can't remember the name of the band, but it's like an acoustic version. And it's a beautiful song, and that's what I'm feeling right now. And that's, I can't promise you anything, but they can't handle it, can't express it, can't promise. They want, or maybe have always, I'm hearing the lyric, live by the feather and die by the sword. I'll sunder the earth until I earn my reward. How could I already lose my way like this? Burning and. Oh.
Casey, here is your reminder. Take your medicine.
This is my backup reminder, so.
Casey, here is your reminder. Take your medicine.
We have definitely been on here for some time, so let's but like this is how it goes, guys. I like to dig in, and I might try to shorten up from time to time, but this is a Casey reading for sure. And I already know that this reading is probably not going to get very many views, so I might as well, do it the way I want. And right now, I'm in my I don't give a fuck era. So that could be significant for you. Yeah. I think they envy you. They may have not have. It's kind of giving that don't know what you got till it's gone. That's what I'm hearing that song. Hair bands could be significant. Um, I'm hearing piano in the dark. When he plays piano in the dark. I'm hearing Phil Collins like, can't hurry love. No, you'll just have to wait. Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. And so, did I already do these? No, these are going to be, boy, yeah, this is going to be a hell of a video to upload. Well, like I said, guys, the first like 45 minutes of this video is just going to be me like doing letters and locations and confirmations and things like that, and just talking, and that's how I get in my energy with you. So it's not required that you come see me up there, but I do have a lot of you, and shout out to those of you that just put me on and like go to sleep. Like, I love it. So, or just hang out because you ain't got nothing better to do, or you're cleaning or whatever. I love you guys. So let's give it one more shuffle. Spirit, what is some advice for pile two? Advice for pile two. Okay. Look at that. Remember, we did talk about the Fool, that leap of faith. So we have leap. Leap forward, overcoming obstacles along the way. Yeah, we were talking, we have the card for obstacles up here. So yeah, just keep going. Just keep going. Let's get one more. Pile two. Circle of care. Did I say Didn't I say a circle gets the square earlier? As a reference to tic-tac-toe, like in the very beginning? Was that this? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Y'all have to tell me, but that's fucking crazy. Oh, the letter C could be significant. But didn't I also say something about a circle somewhere? I can't remember. Y'all have to let me know. It says grow with the support of love and compassion, connecting to the strength of others. Peace, love, and pixie dust. This is the goal. On the bottom, step by step, ooh baby, gonna get to you. Oh, that was my light, y'all. My light just moved. I think my foot might have touched it, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like I needed to whisper because I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong, and you might feel like you did something wrong. But follow the natural pace and gradually achieve your goals. Now, the video that I put up before this, where I was like, I had the whole intro like F the algorithm. But I use one little emoji in the title, and it was the snail emoji, and that's because the pile 2 was a snail's pace, I think it was called, and it had a little fairy looking at this snail. So there's definitely messages there for you. So you should go look at that. But yeah, I know it's not, but I just keep swimming, just keep swimming. On the bottom. Wait, did I already pick the bottom card? Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, you got some extra advice. That is always, you know, there's always a reason for everything that comes out of my mouth or that happens here. If anything, happens and you're like, whoa, like trust that intuition that you got, um, you know, some clarity. Soulful presence. I am just so caught up in this. Look at how beautiful. It says, connect with my inner self, live in the present, and stand firm in your beliefs. Oh, it says your. I might have said my, but you both need to. I'm going to say it. I love that card. Okay, so we're ending this with a angel number 2. And we are at an hour 48. So let's just say if you were to get a private reading from me, it would be just as detailed as this reading. So although I do a very like a spirit portion where it's just, messages that come from spirits, and I guess this is kind of, you know what, guys, all my videos, it's me, and I do the same thing. I say, listen, we're gonna and have this intention, but spirit says what spirit wants. you know so I just read the energy of what comes through. That's what I'm here for. Pile 2. Spirit, what advice? You see, 333. Somebody just went like, "Ooh, that's my number." And if that was you, uh, put it in the comments. Support. Look, support right there. Growth, creativity, joy. Go see joy at Journey in Light. Um, Community, vision, and talents. Seeing the angel number 333 is a sign that it's time to focus inward, work on your skills, discover your talents, and use your imagination. Unleash your inner artist. Doing so will boost your self esteem and sense of competence. It does wonders for your sense of purpose and contributes to your community. So, pile 2, 1551. So we have a mirrored number. Hold your vision. It says vision right here. Manifestation, abundance, money, dreams, and vision and prosperity. Also, nod to Capricorn with that devil energy there. But that's change and a new beginning. Have we started with that 5. Um, and actually, this reduces to 6 6, which is what we started with there. So, yeah, I love that. So, okay, focus on the good and maintain. I wanted to read that as mountain, and I remember we had the mountain card. I don't know. Mountains could be significant. Focus on the good and maintain your concentration on the outcomes you desire. It's time to put your faith and time into your ideas and pursue your goals with all your might. I just heard test your might. Mortal Kombat. So that could be somebody's jam. I know it's mine. So if it's yours, leave me like that little ninja emoji down below. You have such a beautiful, courageous, and brave spirit. Yeah, you do. Don't ever let anyone take that away from you. Don't let anyone change your heart. Pile 2. You know, I've wanted to say pile 3 so many times. Self-love. It's a recurring theme. So 676. Oh, okay. Somebody could I mean, this could be someone's area code or in their phone number. Because I just went straight to an old number of mine or somewhere that I used to know. And if you're old enough to know that, you know, numbers, we used to have to memorize them. We didn't just have them saved in a phone. um that's yeah, that could be significant. Um I still how many of you remember your childhood phone numbers? Like there's probably a dozen or so for my mom because we moved all the time. But my dad was at the same place for forever, so his never changed. I don't know, it's just weird with my OCD and numbers. It's always been I can remember things, birthdays. So that could be significant. You know, there's some pattern recognition maybe you have. But whatever you do, don't let anything fuck with your confidence. Prioritize your well being and cultivate a deep sense of love and compassion for yourself because that is what you need the most. Mm-hmm. And on the bottom, 1313. Starting fresh. Wow. So that transformation, that Scorpio energy. That yeah, look 4 and 4. Um this has just been such a good reading. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. But encouragement, goals, foundations, foundations, um, creative ventures, communication. Step out of your comfort zone. You're about to create something meaningful. All your skills and talents will bring you auspicious profits. Build up your confidence and trust in your decisions. You see clearly and act with confidence. Pile 2. That this was an awesome reading, guys. If you enjoyed this reading, I like to see who makes it to the end. Leave me. Hmm. Well, if you saw your favorite number at any point in time, leave me your favorite number. Um, but leave me a fish. Your little otter had a fish. Leave me a fish or a hawk. You can leave a hawk. That would actually be kind of cool. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for being here at wow, 1 hour 55 minutes and 55 seconds. Lots of change coming, and all that adds up to a big tower. So be careful, be discerning, only take what resonates. If you need something more private, all my information is down below for everything, as well as other options for more readings. So check out part 1 if you haven't done that. I'll have that linked below as well. And thank you so much for being here. Sending so much love, warm soul hugs, and I hope to see you in the next one. Okay. Hey, pile 3. If you chose this otter on the thumbnail, or if you didn't see the thumbnail, we have a little otter here you can choose. This is going to be a reading. We also have so many choices today. We have this key. I just heard Clockwork Orange, but it does remind me so much of, just the inner workings of this connection. It's like I see someone sitting in the middle of a room with all of these laid out around them, and then they're just figuring out how to try to put it back together. It's very intricate, this feeling already. So gears can be significant. I'm hearing the song Shatter Me from Lindsay Sterling and Lizzie Hale. We also have this beautiful crystal Kyanite bracelet, which is my favorite. Like, I mean, look at how beautiful this bracelet is, guys. I love it so much. I'm so obsessed. Look at the little otter. Oh, I got these nails specifically. I'm living my inner child with this reading. I know I'm not going to get too many views on this. Is actually part 2 to a part 1, which is on Mosaic Mermaid, so that's linked down below if you're interested, along with all this otter spirit information. But look at this bracelet, guys. I am just so. You see the little mushrooms and the little dewdrops. Anyway, so we have this Kyanite bracelet, which, I mean, I just can't get over how beautiful it is. Shout out Kyanite Queen. Also my queens at Otter Spirit. You guys are so sweet. And to all the otters that are being helped by these beautiful Otter Spirit Queens, but there's a very queen energy in this pile. Like it's because I'm also hearing like kryptonite, except not in a way that it makes you, you know, how kryptonite was very like deadly to Superman. This almost feels like it's your superpower, like it amplifies it. Didn't they have something that amplified? Wasn't it like a ruby, some kind of ruby looking ring that when he wore it, he became like, I don't, he was like his little bad character. I don't know. This was Smallville. So Smallville could be significant. Um, Also, because we're just starting, I have decided to not really give um, too uh, too much care to this algorithm. It doesn't do any favors, and I'm really just tired of not being myself. This is me, you know. I'm neurospicy as hell, and I struggle with OCD and things, and that could be significant to this pile, um, or just why you're drawn to me as a reader. Because I will let you know that if you put me on 2 times speed, I do sound normal. If you change that little icon at the top, the little gear, um, you put me on 2 times speed, I sound completely normal. It is hilarious, except for the maniacal giggling. And I always try to let people know that because people will kind of be real shitty about being slow and whatnot. And this reading itself, this entire um, this shadow and light part 2-part series has taken me quite some time to put out, because like I said, I am not trying to be a slave to an algorithm I don't understand. um, I like my thumbnails. I like, you know, just more simple, but how many times can you change a title of a reading? It's like the intentions show up within the reading. Um, it's always current energies, but the thing is, there is a specific intention we could be focusing on, particularly here on my shadow channel. This is about intuition and shadow work and, just alchemizing and following your intuition. Every single pile crystal is aligned with the intention of intuition. And this one, the zodiac signs that are included with this is, oh, and we have I align with my true purpose and intuition. So, Taurus, Libra, Pisces, Aries. Um, Throat chakra, third eye, number 44. So that's already making me feel like, okay, so 4 is Emperor energy, and that's Taurus or Aries, and then um, 8 is Leo with strength. 4 is number foundation, stability. We do have Cancer, Libra, and Virgo showing up down here as well. I don't know if I mentioned it, but hence the ADHD brain. But I do, I have been, I think you guys like it. So let me know if you don't in the comments or if you do. But I have in the timestamps if you're interested and you missed, because some of you like to go straight to the piles, and I understand that, and that's fine. But I do have some extra confirmations, and just a little hangout time of where we talk, and kind of get into each other's energy. And but I pick letters and locations, and it's really whatever comes up during that time. We pick extra zodiac signs, and we go over all the things. So that is time stamped down below. I will try to be better with my timestamps, so that it's easier to navigate. Um, but yeah, let me know if you like these more lengthy readings. Now, these are not going to always be a thing. These readings in this particular upload, it has taken me so long to get it done because it's like a personal reading in each, and it's not. It's a collective reading, but I go into it uh, with the the gumption that I go into a personal reading with. Um, and so we're just kind of really getting into um, the ins and outs and trying to figure out this, specifically what does this connection need to heal, or what is healing, and that inner child. Because again, I am so happy. I love this bracelet so much. So yeah, and I will often tangent. I always believe that things that I say or come into my mind, my little popcorn brain, has some message for something. I always kind of just try to figure out, what it could be. So that being said, we're gonna look at your. Oops. We're gonna look at your card. Do a little sound clearing. And if you're new here, thank you so much. Leave me your favorite angel number down below. um, let's see. Yeah, this is a very strong energy. Okay, so buckle up, Buttercup. Um, get you a snack, some water. I always like to leave the numbers. I'm OCD. I love numbers. Numbers is one of my things. Disney is another. I really love this key. Okay. Just OCD. Sorry, I need to figure out something a little different. We're just gonna. And your card. I love this card. Now, I didn't use the whole deck. I just wanted to use these as the cover cards because I am terrified that they're going to want me to take this down. And this is going to be a long video, guys. This is going to be a long video because it's got 4 piles. And I do very in-depth readings. So it's going to be a long time to upload this. So this could be significant in how there's like so many bits and pieces and things that I just like just so many snowflakes about this situation that um is just taken a long time to put together. the correct way. And you know how, I don't know what they're called. Um, the the people that work on watches, like really expensive watches, um, it's crazy. I saw something on it one time and I was just like fascinated. Um, because it's like the tiniest little, and there's so many of them, and it's like, how do you know? Like, they're some of the smartest people in the world. So the two of snowflakes is the snowflakes are the cups in this deck. So this is the two of cups. And if you don't know, this is Periwinkle and Tinkerbell, and they're actually twin sisters. Now fairies are born of a laugh, a baby's laugh in particular, so that could be significant. But there is this um, like crazy thing that happened, and they were both born of the same laugh, and they didn't know about each other for so long. It really gives me that like twin flame energy, which again, I am never about actually labels. You can say whatever it is that you want, but I when I say something, it's the feeling that I get when I say it, like, divine counterparts. um yeah, and two is a number of partnership. It's a number of decisions, balance. It's also the high priestess, which is Pisces energy, and that also reminds me of Gemini energy. Um, they remind me of Gemini energy because of the twins, anyway. So maybe some of that. Um, and I swear I keep seeing back here. I don't know if it's meant to be anything, but I keep seeing a J. I'm also seeing like a fancy T. So two, hmm, twin, twin flames. Um, and in pure um, neurospicy fashion, I also decided to pick to kind of channel a song, a Disney song for each of these cards, and the two of snowflakes turned out to be "Can You Feel the Love Tonight?" Yeah, because all right, so "Can You Feel the Love Tonight?" Uh, it it fits. It captures the Two of Cups. Captures that exact moment of like mutual attraction, a quiet, like, but super like emotional bond. It's just like instant when it starts forming. Like with like I'm just seeing like a collision and just fairy dust everywhere. um but yeah, like just two souls coming together. Oh, now I'm hearing um two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? It's the same old fears. Wish you were here. My
This is a
goodness.
reminder. Cut the lawn.
Oh, wow. That is not the
This
reminder
is a
I thought it was going
reminder.
to be.
Cut the lawn.
It's okay. The lawn was just cut. So that could be somebody's reminder for you. Let me know below if it is. Leave me some kind of lawn emoji, some grass or something, because the more weird the emoji, I try to think of the weird ones to see if you guys are actually listening. And like it's always like a special little thing where I'm like, when I see it, I just it's the biggest smile. So thank you guys. Um, but yeah, it's okay. So can you feel the love tonight? First of all, I don't know, but Elton John could be specific, or could be kind of significant for your situation. Um, S is everywhere. Simba. Um, and here, Simba. Remember who you are. So remember who you are in this connection. Because, okay, so like healing, the concept of healing is kind of dropping your emotional armor to allow reciprocal intimacy. It's almost like I just keep hearing lean back, lean back. Like, I don't know. Um, I feel like the reciprocal intimacy is not a thing. And I just noticed that I keep kind of like switching off with one hand here, one hand here. I usually have both, but um, my back has kind of got a little bit of a kink to it. So every time it starts to cramp, I have to kind of. So I don't know if that's significant for anybody. Um, okay, so back to this song. Okay, so the deeper kind of symbolism is kind of um, Simba is carrying like massive unaddressed childhood trauma, and it's almost very difficult for me to get through this reading so far. It's like I'm on the edge of wanting to cry and laugh at the same time. It's really kind of a weird feeling. But almost like I don't know, it's like it's an anxiety kind of swip swap. Um, yeah. So childhood trauma. Yeah, because you know, he felt guilty over his father's death. He adopted a Hakuna Matata. So maybe there's another song there for you. Lifestyle, which, is actually, if you look at it in a toxic way, is kind of a form of emotional numbing out. But the Two of Cups represents almost like an energetic alchemizing of two distinct souls into a balanced equal partnership, two number partnership, and soul healing and the inner child. Nala, her presence kind of forces Simba to faces past, right? That scene with the song is just, I can remember seeing it as a kid and just cry. No, girl, no, I'm a double Pisces, Scorpio rising, but I have cried. I cry. And it's probably um, the healthiest thing that I do is I cry out all that stuff. And then I come on here and, you know, when I don't feel like I have to, um, like, keep up with some weird algorithm, I, you know, I love doing this. I love digging in and seeing what flows. So, uh, if you like this kind of stuff and these extra long deep dives, make sure you like and comment and all those things. That engagement really does help. If you want something more personal, though, you can also find that information in the comments because um, my readings are now open. I just cleared the last one, and whew, it it it's like an extra little bit of exhaustion, like a little cloud that's hanging over me right now, and that could be something significant. I don't know if any of you have ever seen Joe versus the volcano, but it's giving that brain fog. Oh, now I'm hearing Robert Stack, the man who was Unsolved Mysteries, and oh, it just started pouring rain. You could have like a really love for your person's voice, or maybe they really love yours. Because yeah, I just totally um, tangented to Robert Stack. But anyway, Joe versus Volcano. It happens in like the first 10 minutes. He finds out he has a brain cloud. Um, in the song, it starts out with it. Is it 16 tons? What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Sold my soul to the company store. So that gives me the feeling of this. What needs to be healed in this connection is the actual connecting. It feels very like I sold my soul to the company store. You know, somebody's very much in their ego, and that hurts the other one. I mean, come on. Can you feel the love tonight? And then he's just always gone. You know, it's like, oh. But so again, Two of Cups energy is like the souls coming into balanced equal partnership. Um, okay, so yeah, Nala. Nala could be significant, by the way, whether it's a pet name, or your real name, or something with Nala. But her presence forces Simba to kind of face his past, right? Kind of catalyst into um like into that soulmate dynamic super quick. Like I saw earlier, just fairy dust, just like an explosion. And that could have been the first time you saw this person, the first time you kissed, the first time you touched fingers. Um, First time you danced. It is pouring outside, guys. It is. I love a good pouring rain. I wonder if you can hear it. To me, that is definitely soul healing. Since I was a kid, I've always loved rain. And so that could be significant. Oh boy. So, the Two of Cups is going to show you the moment your inner child realizes it's safe to stop running from pain. And the song, right, it asks, can you feel the love tonight? Because healing requires moving out of your traumatized head and into your your heart space, feeling the things in your heart. I'm hearing that lyric from Sleep Token song, what might not be good for your heart, or what might be good for your heart might not be good for my head. And what was there at the start might not be there at the end. Do you want to hurt me? Do you want to hurt me? Because nobody hurts me better. Now I'm hearing, do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Whew, yeah, my stomach is in knots. It's in knots. Anxiety is a big part of this. And, so there could have been a lot of like childhood trauma. But yeah, it kind of symbolizes the healing of the inner child's fear of abandonment through a balanced, mutual, energetic exchange. You know? Okay, so we're going to get into. Um, Take a deep breath. This rain is just crazy. I'm sorry about my squeaky chair, y'all. Do you hear that? I love it. I love that you guys are experiencing one of my favorite things with me. It's something that is such a relief to the nervous system. So I feel like that's important here as well. I feel like the nervous system um, in this connection, probably both of you, um, it's kind of giving that, you see how it's very slow burn. It's like, it's lit between y'all. You know it's lit, but you pull away and it goes right out. And you want it to stay burning and you don't know how to do it. You've tried to keep yourself from now. And if you're being honest with yourself, you would not let yourself burn this way for this long for anybody else. And you shouldn't feel ashamed of that, but you should definitely make sure you take care, because sometimes the burning, sometimes you don't feel it till it's too late. And then everything is just charred. But your flame could still just always burn or eventually go out. But either way, make sure you yourself are taken care of. Um, your self healing, your health, your mental health specifically. All right, let's get into it. Okay. Let's take a deep breath of your deep breath and think about your person. I was about to say take a deep breath of your person. So some of you are like literally smelling them right now. Like you just, it's kind of like that intuitive, you remember what they smell like. So you think about it and you can just, it's like your mouth starts to water. So it's definitely a strong connection. Pile 3. What's going on with pile 3 and their person, spirit? What is going on within the connection? What needs to be healed? Pile 3. Whip. Whip it good. So I don't know if Devo's a thing for anybody, but oh, there's that thunder. Now I'm hearing Garth Brooks. Wow. Did y'all hear that? The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Ooh, so that is actually very like this could be, because if you know that song, it's about someone who's being betrayed, who's being cheated on. But it's actually quite dark. Um, and there's an extra verse that was removed from the original video. And yeah, it's feeling very dark. This says conflict, tension, and arguments. 3:30 in the morning, not a soul in sight. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonless summer night. And oh my God. And in the wind and the rain, strange new perfume blows, the lightning flashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows. That was a part of another. That's crazy. So this could be like you could have smelled, like you could have, this could have been the thing that broke your connection. It's pouring. And I'm hearing Phil Collins. I wish it would rain down on me. Oh, now I'm hearing, here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. Falling on my head like a new emotion. 11, of course, very divine number. I just heard smart as a whip. Um, I heard cool whip. So I don't know. Somebody likes Family Guy or Stewie. Conflict, tension, and arguments. Let's see what else comes out. Look at this. 29, woman. Significator of a woman or partner. It almost looks like somebody. It looks like a video game almost. Like you have to walk up and ask the question and give the password to get through or something, is what I'm. It's, but yeah, we were just talking about cheating, which is not everybody's story. But I ain't gonna lie, it's some of them. And that's something that might never be healed in this connection. Also, I'm seeing 29, which reduces to 11. So 11, 11 again with that twin flame. Notice there's all this fire here, but there's no flames lit here. In fact, we have a bucket of water in the back. Right? Is that what that is? Cobblestone streets could be significant. Pottery. Someone who makes pottery. Okay. Oh, wow. I think these came out in earlier piles. We have number 26. These cards are so beautiful. Book. Secrets, hidden information, and knowledge. So that, again, is where, with the two, with the High Priestess energy and secrets, yeah, that felt really, feels like a big part of this. It's like you felt like you had a soulmate. Um, and the one piece of kryptonite was finding out this hidden information, this knowledge. Because you can read people like this is all about intuition. And you read people like books. It doesn't matter. They can I heard they can run, they can hide, but you'll always find out. Um so we have 2 showing up. 222 could be significant. But this reduces to 8, which also this number 44 also reduces to 8. 1144 angel number could be significant. Um, but Leo energy, strength. 6 is Gemini, lovers, choice of the heart. And it's like, they chose secrets over vulnerability. And then we have the garden, meetings, events, and contacts. And I'm hearing the lyric from Sleep Token, is it going good in the garden? And it might be. It might be good for one of you. Um, and it might not be. It depends on, I guess it depends on who's there. This could also be somewhere where there has been some kind of meetups, or event planning around. Uh, I swear it just looks so beautiful. I think it makes me think of like a Japanese garden. Forgive me if I am way off, but it's like, and what is that in there? Is there something? Can anybody see that? Anyway, let me know if you did. And are these little mushrooms? Because your girl cannot see. They look like they have spots, so mushrooms. But okay, so I just heard secret garden. So that's kind of crazy because secrets garden. 20 is a number of judgment. And 20, so it's giving that it just feels very, to be honest, very secretive, very just having lots kind of growing on in the background. Like I keep seeing this anglerfish, and I don't know it. I One of my obsessions is uh recently has become the anglerfish, and it's that meme. Well, it they turn it into a meme. I cry every time I see it. But you know, when you see the anglerfish just drifting towards the top to the sunlight, that's like they know they're going to die. Or that's it's like um I get the equivalent of like I'm seeing, what was it, Gravity, where they like the cord lets go and it's just off into space. Like, can you imagine the how that person would feel? Just it feels like this. It just feels like that's this doomsday feeling this person or you both always kind of live with. And you feel that within each other, but you don't like it. That's what needs to be healed. You have to love yourself. You have to be not afraid of what other people think, but also make sure you're filling your own jug, because it feels like your person, whether it's actually someone, or if it's work, or if it's whatever excuse that they give you, because let's be honest, if they wanted to communicate, they would. Um, some of us get those rose colored glasses, and at some point, you got to take them off. You very well could feel like this person is your twin soul, and it's still not work out because they're too afraid to be judged or to reveal themselves. the real person behind the mask. So they would rather just have this standard, what they would could call someone who doesn't make them see themselves like the mirror that you provide. Someone they can discard. Um, or somebody that has just as much of an avoidance as they do. Someone they don't have to worry about falling head over heels, is what I heard. On the bottom, we have coffin. I just heard Cinderella's dead, coffin. Isn't that the lyric? I can't remember the girl's name. I want to say Emily with an E. That's what I'm seeing in my mind's eye. I just you'll have to let me know. But look at how beautiful, like all the roses and the fire. It says ending, loss, transformation. Now I'm getting that part where Taylor Swift in that video is like, no, this isn't. Like, this isn't her because she's dead. Look what you made me do. And it kind of gives that energy of, I'm getting a song, Heart of Novocaine from Hailstorm. It's such a beautiful song, and I do recommend it if you want to kind of lose your mind a little bit. It's just beautiful. My fears died. My tears have dried. I'm no longer afraid. And I can walk away. Nobody can hurt me like you did anymore. Okay, so 8 again. So we have another 8 that is showing up as that main, the bottom of the deck energy, that overall energy. So again, Leo. But 8 is also a number of action. So actively, this connection could be needing just to be ended, to be lost in order to be found, or this transformation, which is giving Scorpio energy with death and dark night of the soul. But what comes out on the other side is so beautiful. You might be a night owl as well. Really into kind of like vampire movies or so let's see what's next. Put this over here. Let me get a little drink of water. You might want to as well. I feel like you need to get grounded in some water, or in the forest, or in the snow. I just heard. Okay, so let's get Tell me about pile 3 and their person. Whip. Some things aren't about you not being good enough. They're just not right for you. Didn't I say something about waiting for the other shoe to drop? It's really can be that simple. I know it's not, but it feels it feels like it should be, right? If there's, you know, 11 is also, justice, but it also is strength. In some decks they switch them. Um so I always think of one and the other, and it's like you've got to be strong enough to realize that those shoes are always going to be uncomfortable, no matter how cute they are, no matter how much you want to just put them right on. You they're just not right. And it would love it to be as simple, right? So, oh, did you see that shit? Look at this. Look at this. No one else compares to you. And here you are feeling like you're not right. I'm hearing Sinead O'Connor, nothing compares to you. Also Prince. So it's like, even if there are others, they're just kind of space keepers. What do they call that? Wait, excuse me? Ruby decided she wanted to say something. Placeholders. That's what it is. So, I'm still seeing that this is the only card that doesn't have any fire, just all water. Book. Your past shapes you, but it doesn't define you. So again, it's like it feels like it's walking away, but it's like you're breaking the chains. I'm hearing never break the chain. Can't. What is that? Fleetwood Mac? Oh, I just heard Chain of Fools too. That's Aretha Franklin. Chain, chain, chain. So you could be part of a chain of fools. You might not be the only one. But it feels like you're enlightened and you understand that there are too many secrets and hidden information to keep you tethered to a fantasy. I just keep hearing Cinderella's dead now. Casket. Huh. Garden. Sometimes the answer isn't yes or no, it's wait. And that's completely up to you. That is completely up to you. And that's what we were kind of, you know, there's a thin line. I know I'm hearing there's a thin line between love and hate, but there is. I mean, honestly, that's probably the best way to say it. Don't let this person keep you stuck in some shoes that are hurting your feet because they don't fit. Free your feet, walk into the light, you know. And if you want to keep some of that space in your heart open, there's nothing wrong with that. But just make sure you are not giving that energy to something that is draining your life. It's on the bottom. Look at this. Losing you taught me love isn't about possession. Yeah, so that's the transformation. Ending loss transformation. You have to understand that you can't possess a love. Oh great, now I'm hearing oh, I have bought the mansion of a love and not possessed it. No, I'm sold, not yet enjoyed. Which is Romeo and Juliet, by the way. Also hearing caged birds sings. But it almost looks like this bird was fighting to get out of this cage. There's all these feathers flying everywhere. So you have to let it go, let it fly. And concentrate on your own transformation and being strong enough to not let one person define you or make you feel unworthy. Okay, so let's see what we have in the tarot. Now, remember that these are general messages. So, if you are interested in something more personal, all that information's down below. Okay. Pile 3, what's going on with this soul connection? What's going on with this soul connection? It needs to heal. Okay. Pile 3, what's going on with pile 3? Please give me time. I've never felt this way before. I want you to choose. Okay, so we have yeah, I'm addicted to you. We're gonna go ahead and use that. um, So keep going. There is someone else. Okay, so just the quick look here. Please give me time. I've never felt this way before. This is giving that dark night of the soul energy, that Virgo with that hermit energy. I want you to choose. That feels like Gemini energy. A choice of the heart. Two of Cups. There's someone else. That's interesting. We have 9, 9. And then we have 15 in the middle, that Capricorn energy with the devil. Conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. Got my body confused. I'm yes, I'm no, I will, I won't. I'm conflicted and addicted, so come on and make up my mind. Now, I'm also noticing that this equals 21, which is the world. This also reduces to 6. And then the 2 reduced to 12, which is Pisces energy with the Hanged Man and a new perspective. So there could even be problems with, there could be, oh, my ear, my left ear just had like just kind of like muted, like went deaf for like 3 seconds and then came back. I don't know what that is, but there could be childhood trauma around SA. There could also have stemmed some yeah, just the like like an addiction to this word, which is why it feels like there's a string of someone else's. 9. I need more balance. We also have this coming to 11 there. So again, some justice, some balance. A decision needs to be made. Okay, wow, okay. I just want space. I'm too afraid to talk. This is that transformation energy. More devil energy here. We have that's definitely this area here. Yeah. 143, I love you. Boy, this is a heavy pile, guys. It feels like like a lot of this type of energy connected with trauma. And I'm just going to leave it at that because I don't want to get too into that. That's going to be for only some of you. It's also going to be different, and so I don't want to get too like detailed. But yeah, there's some trauma there, and you never know what people are dealing with, so you always want to lead with grace and space. 14, Sagittarius energy with a healing balance. There goes my throat chakra. Let's see what's on the bottom here. You have so many choices and options. So they need to learn how to get out of their head. And if I asked you to stay, would you leave? There's that. There's another 4. 444 could be significant. Actually posted that twice today. But there is a want for this passionate beginning. But your person is too afraid to say anything. I think they're more in their head about how they're not good enough. And they've been burned. So how do they know that you're not going to be just someone who breaks their heart again? We have, I am absolutely in love with you. That's 6 of Gemini energy with the lovers, and I also feel 6 of Cups energy there. But both here, it's like there's something going on with choices and options. You could very well be an option. So make sure that you're being very discerning, because I'm seeing 12 again, that Hanged Man energy and a new perspective. I think we should see other people. Do you see how it's like your person doesn't know what they want? Look, but there needs to be transformation. There's that Scorpio energy again for the Death card. 12, 13. So there can be some. That was that Ace of Wands again. How I lost everything. So your person needs to get out of their fear. Out of their fear. And that's something that you can't. You can only love your person. You can't heal them. You've got to focus that on yourself. Because I feel like you might be having some of your own difficulties that you need to heal. I'm going to get. Oops. Oh, shit. About to drop a whole deck of cards on the floor. That's not cute at all. Alright, so we're going to get messages from the Lover Oracle. Remember, only take what is resonating. Don't force anything to fit. This being the shadow, more of a shadow energy, we are kind of looking into some shadow worthy decks. Let me just say that. Pile 3, what would they say if they weren't so afraid? I am blocked. Now, this could be literal. You could have blocked this person, or they could have blocked you, or both. But intuitively, they could be blocked. Art, oh, we love a good story, so let's do it. I just heard, let's fucking do it, damn it. Let me know if you know what song that's from. I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. Don't put up with my BS. Okay. Yeah. People don't believe in me. And again, this is this person and their insecurities. And why is it that you love me? They need to believe in themselves. Painful memories. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Why do I deserve someone like you? You deserve better. How about that? That's crazy. I'm afraid to lose you, which could keep them just completely shut down. Let's get one more. Pile 3 or 2. Why can't I tell you the truth? Yeah. Because I'm scared of rejection. RSD, which is rejection sensitivity dysphoria or disorder, is something I think a lot of people are discovering. It's kind of a neurospicy thing, and it could be very much something here with that. I do have neurospicy double Pisces where I have a little short picker card over there, but I try to keep stuff over there just a little different. On the bottom, I wish I could be a different person, and that is the main problem. They wish they could be someone else. Maybe they grew up wishing they could be a different person because they hated who they were. Maybe they had a very toxic relationship or multiple toxic relationships where people made them feel like they didn't deserve love. I need to move on before I start crying. Let's get some advice. Actually, wait. No, we're going to do. This is the Divine Yin Yang Lover. The Divine Yin Yang Oracle for Lovers. So we start with shadow and light and then so on. So let's see what kind of shadow energy. Shadow. Okay, so shadow. It feels so cold in my heart when we are apart. My blocked, painful memories. Light. I love being in your company and I can't wait to see you again. Shadow. You may not always trust me because I don't always trust myself. Don't take any of my BS. I want to be a different person. I don't want to lose you. Light. You are home to me. Which 4 is that feeling of home, that stability, that foundation. You make this person feel safe. Okay, so we left off. Okay, so shadow. I need to be alone. And light on the bottom. Thinking of you brings calm to my soul. Yeah, we said that. Again, it's like reiterating that you make this person safe, you make them feel at home. In a world that they really struggle to live in. I'm gonna get some advice and then we'll round out everything with some angel numbers. Again, if you want something more personal, you can find all my information down below. And if you do like this type of reading, interact with it whatever way you can. That way YouTube knows that people like it. Otherwise, I'll just get like 5 views. I'm kidding. I hope I don't get 5 views. But part 1 is doing horror. Well, I mean, like as far as views, and it's because it's not pushing it. It's not pushing that type of content. Because quite frankly, if it doesn't say love or feelings, it's like it, and granted, like I used to say, which is still true, is let's dive in, see where spirit takes us. And that's really what it is. You have the intention and then you see what happens. And that's how I work intuitively, with the numbers and the messages. And so, yeah, I'm never going to be YouTube's bread and butter. So any help is much appreciated, and I really do thank you and love you guys, and just thank all of you so much for being here, especially because I know it's been taking me so long to get things done and out, and it's because I'm trying not to expend a whole lot of energy, so empathy, which is, that's crazy because I'm just sitting here talking about empathy. Understand others' emotions and needs by listening with your heart. Pile 3 advice. Light of life. We started with so many candles. Embrace your unique glow, however small, to light the way ahead. I'm hearing Leanne Rhymes. You light up my life. Vision. Look to the future with foresight and make wise choices. Yeah, so Spirit's telling you, yes, um, you do have empathy, you do listen with your heart, but you also have to make sure, because I feel like there's so many moths to your flame, and you can't continue to pour into anyone else's cup other than yours right now. You need to concentrate on keeping your unique spark to light the way ahead for you, for the best thing for your highest self. And with the vision, the intuition, look to that future with foresight and make wise choices. On the bottom, soothing stillness. Find true peace in the stillness of your inner self. Look, we were talking about all that storm energy. And, I'm listening, and the storm has passed. So, one more thing, and we'll get you guys all set. Thank you so much for being here. If you were somebody who made it this far, I really appreciate you so much. What is the angel number advice for pile 3999? I'd said that in the very beginning because I also heard in my head, the beginning of a song. Release. Balance, finances, success, wealth, cycles. What goes around comes around. Your current circumstances are ending, so you might take advantage of better ones. If you are experiencing a significant change or conclusion, viewing your life as a series of cycles or chapters, we have that book card, may be helpful. How can you make room for something new to emerge? And so I'm hearing the lyric from Sleep Token, come on, come on. It's time to emerge. And he says, so go ahead and wrap your arms around me. So take that as it resonates. There could be some messages in those lyrics. 1011. Take action. Hope. New beginning. Fresh start. Lifestyle, purpose, spiritual awakening. This is a call to action to move forward. The sooner you get going, the sooner you will accomplish what you set out to do. Those with patience will eventually reap the rewards of their perseverance. I love that. I also love that it's 9, 10, 11. So there's definitely progress, no matter how slow. And that could be something of a confirmation. 3, 2, 1. Now I'm hearing that song, Chemicals, from Hailstorm. My ADD is killing me, turning 3, 2, 1 to 1, 2, 3. Letting go. Surrender and let go of control. Release resistance and trust in the flow of life. Knowing that light of life. Knowing that everything unfolds in divine timing and for your highest good. clarity, 543. That's so beautiful. Trust yourself and the universe to make the necessary changes to achieve your goals. Soon you'll gain clarity about your life's purpose. All right, guys, that's going to be it. If you made it this far, thank you so much. The secret emoji is going to be that little red mushroom with the dots. The little, like these, but red. I think they have like a red one. So, anywho, or you can leave me your favorite angel number, or your favorite number, because I'm obsessed with numbers and I love that. So, but yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate everything that the energy between the exchange, all of it. It's just, it really touches my heart. And it really, I'm just really thankful for those of you that have been with me for so long. That, you know who you are. And for those of you that are new, I hope that in the future it'll be me talking about you this way. So make sure to do all the things if you want, and I will hopefully see you in the next one. Thank you so much, guys. So much love, warm soul hugs. Bye. Okay, pile 4. So, if you chose any of these items, um, welcome to your reading. If you didn't see the otter, pick an otter on the thumbnail itself, here is a little otter. So cute. He is loafing it up right now. So it's very cute. And then we have this key, which is kind of like a rose gold Disney key. And the extra zodiacs that came out were Capricorn, Aquarius, and Gemini. If you're interested in letters and confirmations and a more in-depth look at all of these things, you can go to the timestamps and just, that whole intro. There's, not everybody, wants to do that part. So let me know if you like how this is structured. These have actually been very long readings, so get your snacks, get hydrated, because we're gonna do a deep dive. Now, if you picked by this beautiful lolite bracelet, like, guys, there's no way for me to do it justice, because in the sunlight You can kind of see it right there. It's got like this beautiful purple. And of course, there's the adorable otter medallion. This is Otter Spirit. They do donate to the otters, the wild sea otters, and um, their jewelry. They have other things, but their jewelry, these bracelets, like I've never been able to fit. My wrists are so chonky. But these bracelets are so beautiful and well made, and it's, I mean, they leave me with no word. I'm a rock kid for sure. I've always been into crystals. What gave it away? Um, so these are just, they've been like magical to find. Um, and of course, I'm obsessed with otters, so that's not hard. But if you're interested in any of that, or, you can find that information down below. Um, it's really cool, their website. You can actually go on and look through your zodiac signs. So this came with it. And so the theme today is all intuition, right? It's trying to gather what needs to be healed in this soul connection. I am on the verge, like I'm like shaky, like tearful. I really feel like there's a lot of broken hearts here. Um, I'm hearing Billie Eilish, um, Bitches Broken Hearts. But the intention here is intuition. I follow the flow of divine guidance. And the zodiac signs associated with this is Aries, Libra, Aquarius, and Leo. So we have Aquarius coming out twice. I've just got a pit in my stomach. Okay, so we do have the number 68, which is 6 is unconditional love and healing. And it's also lover's energy with Gemini, choice of the heart. We have the number 8, which is Leo energy, and that is strength. So maybe finally getting the strength to open the heart. Now, let's see. Now, I did in true me fashion. I'm very neurospicy. By the way, if you're new to me, you can put me on 2 times speed, and you can. I sound normal. It's really kind of funny, but of course, I do have this maniacal giggling that will happen from time to time, and that's kind of funny too. So, but yes, we dig in, and I pretty much everything comes out for me. So let's get started. We have the 6 of Snowflakes. And I was so excited to get this deck, you guys. Like, totally living my inner child. So it feels like you and your person, it's like you have the same inner child. This is the 6 of Cups in this deck. So I did pair a song with this that I felt connected really well. And that is who sings it? Randy Newman, but it's from Toy Story. You got a friend in me. And this card kind of embodies that pure nostalgia, that childhood memories, unconditional goodwill, comforting, long lasting friendships. So, okay, yeah. And then, like, the healing concept is kind of reclaiming that pure, uncomplicated um, childhood joy and security. When the deeper symbolism is kind of like the Six of Cups is a definitive card of nostalgia, childhood, past lives. You know, it often depicts, a child offering a cup of flowers um, to another. In Toy Story centers entirely on that absolute, uncorrupted devotion of a toy to its child, surviving transitions, jealousy, growing up in general, traumas. There's always that something. And so the soul healing in the inner child, it's pairing kind of directly for me. It speaks to the inner child's need for absolute emotional permanence. Like, many people carry childhood wounds of conditional love. Like, you you only are loved if you perform well. That connection, the connection from the Six of Cups kind of heals that by mirroring, offers a playground of safety where your inner child is allowed to be messy, playful. It's allowed to be completely secure, knowing that the other person isn't going anywhere. And the energy here with, I don't know how many of you actually have watched it's my favorite, the Secret of the Wings, but um, Tinkerbell and, oh my God, I'm blanking, Periwinkle. They are twins. So again, Gemini energy. But it's like they were born of the same laugh. A baby's laugh is where the fairies come from. And they were born of the same laugh. And for me, it just symbolizes, that the healing, it's just like twin souls, twins healing the same. Or being that safe place. 6 is unconditional love and healing. So All right, let's get into what the oracles say. I want you to take a deep breath. Think about your person. Think about what kind of confirmations, signs, symbols, synchronicities are, things that will give you extra confirmation. And let's see, can we still see that? Yeah, well, I don't know why, but I've been having a little bit of trouble with OCD during this whole video. And this upload has taken a while to get together, and still has a long way to go because I'm telling you, I don't know how I'm going to get this uploaded. It was 3 hours, so it was 333 minutes after the third pile, which is kind of crazy. But so I'm just kind of like, where's this one gonna leave us? Because we're already at 5.5 hours with just what I had before I started this reading. So let's maybe try and get through it a little quicker. I'm very much someone who digs in. So let's see what we have here. Pile 1. Oh, pile 4. I'm not used to saying pile 4, but maybe pile 1 is significant. Pile 4. What's going on in this connection, Spirit? Pile 4. Person. The Sun. Success, happiness, creativity, and energy. Clouds. Confusion, uncertainty, and problems. Okay. 40. Bell. Call, message, awakening. I'm already getting like that counterpart energy with the moon and the sun. Scythe. Number 10, sudden cut, danger, separation. And then on the bottom, 45, mirror, self-knowledge, reflection, and truth. And we already talked about how it was kind of that mirror image, that twin frequency almost. Okay. Now, oh wow, I just saw this. It's on the bottom as well. It feels relevant. Isolation, institutions, and authority, especially since the sun shows up here. And number 19 is the sun. And it's also like a mirror image of that would be like 16, right? But I try not to look because I am nosy. Trying to get this a little bit better. So here's what I'm getting. Because these are some heavy bottom of the deck energies. I think you might be causing each other tower moment after tower moment by it's almost just heard cuts like a knife. We have 5 crows, which could be significant. Isn't it 5 for silver? That how that rhyme goes. Okay, so sun energy, success, happiness, creativity, energy. The number 31. Okay, 31 reduces to 4, which is that safety, that home. You feel like the sun, or they feel like the sun. So 3 is growth and expansion. 1 is a new beginning. And then we have clouds, number 6, which is unconditional love and healing. And it's also, I forgot to say Empress, Taurus energy. Do we have Taurus up here? No. Right? No. But 6 with the Gemini energy. And it makes me feel like there's too much confusion, but it also feels like that self sabotage. Like you are this energy that brings such happiness, but your person stays confused. Um, hmm. So you may have tried to enlighten them. I'm hearing far away across the fields, the tolling of the iron bell calls the faithful to their knees to hear the softly spoken magic spells. So I think you both are going through an awakening. Like I said, the catalysts, I think you're both catalysts for each other's, um, like reflecting each other back, like the, the knowledge, and it's very much, it's kind of like rejection sensitivity disorder. It's like you both might have that. But it's like, you hear something and it makes you look at yourself and you just reflect the truth. And your person is not, I just keep hearing cuts like a knife. So they've had to separate themselves from, you are the one clouded in this uncertainty, this confusion, because you feel this happiness. You could be awakening around the fact that this person, I just heard ring my bell, ring my bell. I don't think they do. I don't think they ring your bell. I think um, you've been waiting. Um, I think those are the times you feel most safe, is when your person kind of just maybe even gives you a little bit like breadcrumbs. Um, and then you're like, yes, you got a little bit of a boost, and then you're right back here. But it just keeps and going. It looks like cycles with that 10. It's like you come in and you have all of this nostalgia, this memories, and you know that this could be a beautiful, it makes you happy. But then you get confused, uncertain if you're the problem, because these messages don't. I just heard you don't call, you don't write. Sudden cut, danger, separation. Because you showed them something that they can't handle. So they isolate. For some of you, there may be um, it says institutions and authority. It could have to do with something almost like if you work together, um, that is the reason you can't be together, or um, or they could be, or you could be married. Um, there's some kind of authority over this person. Maybe they're still, or um, they are seeing someone. Um, but we've got 10 again, 9, 10, 4, 4. Okay, so if I were to say something definitive here, is it looks like it cycles. You know, let's see what else we get. Pile 4. What's going on, Spirit, with their person in this connection? The Sun. Don't let fear be your driver. This came out, I think, pile 3. Let's get them all out there. Clouds. I really thought you'd always be here. That's something we were talking about earlier with, feeling safe. Like, they'll always be here. And 6, being that 6 of Cups energy. Yeah, you were confused. You thought they would always be there. But fear is driving them. or you. It could be either way. The more I try to hide my feelings, the more obvious they become. Yeah, I think maybe there's some. I've just heard the point of no return, which you've maybe confessed your feelings in a message. Maybe you did notify them. Um, you could live where there's a bell. Yeah. So you may have confronted your person about their fears and confusion on your end and tried to understand, um, because why would it be so hard, you know? But I don't think you've gotten that. I think you're more awakened to the fact that this person is not who you thought they were because of this always thinking, you're going to be suddenly cut away from their life. Every person who leaves takes away something you no longer need. So I feel like that's Spirit's way of telling you, you know, if they want to suddenly cut you off, ghost you, not be truthful and honest with you, because I'm also seeing 9 here, which is that um, energy of the hermit. Basically, it's like if they want to leave, then let them. If they want to go, let them. I think you are awakened enough to the fact that you know more about yourself than you ever have. Do you hear that bird? There was a bird just like going crazy out there. Um, but yeah, let's get one more. Okay, 2 more. There are no real secrets in this world. You see right through their mask because you understand it. You are connected, you are bonded. You are a mirror. If there was a next life, I'd tell you how I feel sooner. Mm. You are the one regret I can't let go of, which is why there's a continuous cycle. It's on the bottom. You gave me the sweetest dream and the hardest reality. Look at that with the mirror. I'm hearing that sleep token song. Do you wish that you loved me? Because it almost sounds like he's singing to his reflection in the mirror. There could be some song messages in those lyrics for you. All right, let's see. Let's get to the tarot, guys. All right. Take a deep breath. Think about your person. Oops. Oh, wow. Somebody's jealous. What is this? I need more time. It's another 4. Ooh. Pile 4 spirit. What is their person need to heal in this connection? What would they say? What is pile? Oh. Okay, this is a bit, oh my goodness, awkward. So there could be some real awkwardness in, I want you to choose, make me want to do bad things. So it's a Capricorn energy. Also Gemini. Let me give it one more shuffle. I just heard the truffle shuffle. I don't know if that's significant, but let me know down below if you know what that's from. All right, pile 4. What's going on here? You're so very special. It's the World card, and it's also very much like sunshine. Like you are the sun in this person's world. Yeah. I also hear the song Creep from Frank on YouTube. He's an older gentleman who does an acoustic version of a lot of songs. There's also this one, Blink 182 with I Miss You. There could be some, yeah, there definitely could be something in those lyrics, but it's always how I describe this card, the way it makes me feel, the way he sings it. Love is the answer. 7, do you even see me that way? July 21st could have been significant. Let's get some more out. There's your Ace of Pentacles. You hurt me. That's okay, I guess. Look at this. 19, we have sun energy again. All right, so it makes me feel like, you know, there's no doubt that this is a connection, a very deep one. But it feels like there's a lot of sensitivity here as well. And, you know, if you can't love yourself or feel like you deserve love, because, you know, this lyric, you know, you're so very special, but I'm a creep. And love is the answer, but do you even see me that way? You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. July 19th could be significant. January 9th. 79. That's power energy. Okay, so you're so very you're so very special. I'm addicted to you. Conflicted. This addiction's got me twisted on you. It's a hailstorm song I always hear when I see that. But yeah, there's your Capricorn devil energy. But it's like it's like they feel like this and you feel like this. You're like, come on, let's take the risk. Love is the answer. And I think we should slow down. um 14, which is again temperance with Sagittarius energy and a spiritual balance. Another one. That's crazy. Um because it's almost like them, you. Like, come on, I'm ready. Let's get to this new beginning. And this is Cancer chariot energy with wait a second. I don't know if I trust this. I think we need to slow it down. This also reminds me of mile marker 0 in Key West. But this is the Fool card, and because it's green, it's like a choice of, you know, Gemini with the lovers is a choice of the heart. But this green is like choosing the heart to take that leap of faith with. Um, let's see what's on the bottom. Are you shitting me? 719, 719 could be significant for you guys, but like that's insane right there. Um, so this kind of gives me, because remember we had isolation up here as well. It gives me hermit energy and nine of swords energy. They need to isolate. They need to slow down. They need to um, figure out what it is they really want and what it is that scares them so badly, and how can they heal that, because they've never felt like this before. And here we go, you have so many choices and options. We've got devil energy there again with 15. I don't want to lose you. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? I need more time. I hope you'll wait for me. I want you to choose. And I hate that card because it's like it's always a back and forth. It's always like, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. And there's no accountability. You're still just left not understanding what the hell is going on. I'm seeing 432. It's that lover's frequency. But what? There's so many questions, but there is no communication. And if there is communication, it's surface level. There's no vulnerability. There's no, and you may very well have been vulnerable. Um, but your person is too scared to do that. They still have a lot of darkness they have to deal with. You can't heal them. You can only love them. Number 44 was the number on the card for pile 3, I believe. It could be significant. All right, guys, let's see What is going on with some messages? Okay. Now these are, a little bit more shadowy. What does Power Force person want to say? It is dark without you. Again, landing in that sunspot. I cry at night. I long for your kiss. I'm hearing that song by Blackstreet. Can I get a kiss goodnight? Before I let you go, can I get a kiss goodnight? I don't know where to start. Yeah. Hearing the song Piano in the Dark. And he plays piano in the dark. Pile 4. You are so different from everyone around me, which is confusing. And it's like they want to trust and believe in it because, faith, trust, and pixie dust. Because they feel it on a soul level that they can be themselves with you. But what does that say for what they've built? How could you ever forgive the mess that I've made? They carry a lot of shame. They do. What is the truth? I wish to be like you. That's the truth, actually. They have you on a pedestal. And they think of themselves in a very, very they are not self-confident at all. They are very much they very much are in their head about how much they hate themselves. You were right. On the bottom. This love is crazy. Yeah. Love got me looking so crazy right now. Oh boy. I think that's also something that's a fear of yours, is that you think that this person might think you're crazy, because you may have been very authentic, which is in this day and age very hard to believe. And when your person believes they don't, that it's too good to be true, they resort to just taking off. Okay, so shadow message. I need to be alone. Yeah. They need some recovery time. Light. I know our love is strong and can weather any storm. Shadow. Okay, so the first one. It was much easier to hide than face the truth. And that is the truth. That's that mask they were hiding behind. Light. If I could do one thing right now, I'd give you the biggest hug. And coming up over, I'm going to kiss you. I long to kiss you. Um, I feel stressed about our connection when things are off balance, which is what's going on right now because the spiritual balance that we started with is out of whack. Okay, so light. I have a clear direction and where things are heading. So they might be finally awakening to things that they're becoming more understanding of than they were in the beginning. Um, let's get some advice and some angel numbers. Now, these are all collective messages, so only take what resonates. If you want something more personal, you can find all my information down below. Personal readings are open, but let's see what pile 4's advice from Spirit. Ooh, timeless truth. Truth coming in again. Draw from the wisdom of the past experiences to connect with your inner timeless truths. So just be discerning. Don't keep repeating a pattern. You deserve to be loved, and you don't deserve to feel like you don't have any feelings or that you don't deserve clarity. Flying. Follow your dreams and transcend self-imposed limits. So, again, coming through with, basically follow your dreams. Don't think that there's anything the matter with what you're doing or what you want to do or where you're at in life. Yeah. I'm hearing learning to fly. Into the distance, a ribbon of black stretched to the point of no turning back. I'm getting a piercing sound in my right ear. No, my left ear. A flight of fancy on a windswept field. My sense is real. Fatal attraction is holding me fast. I can not escape this irresistible grasp. There's no sensation that can compare to this. Suspended animation, a state of bliss. Can't keep my eyes from the circling skies. Tongue-tied, twisted, just an earthbound misfit eye. Give me one more, Spirit. There we go. Enlightenment. Look at that. Gain deep understanding and insight, opening the door to new wisdom. So this feels like Spirit's way of saying that the connection is there, but there's deeper understandings and where this could be meant to be, or it could be a lesson. The only thing you can do is surrender to the universe, and whatever is meant for you will be. But you have to start filling your own cup. On the bottom, rebirth. Rise anew, embrace new beginnings and opportunities. That's beautiful. All right. And we will get some angel numbers and finally finish this video that's taken me about a month to make. All right. Pile 4. Oh my goodness. 2020, compassion. So the year 2020 could be significant, but it says mercy, diplomacy, potential, service, recovery, adaptability, and renewal. It is a confirmation that your assumptions and beliefs are correct. It's also an encouragement to use your talents and gifts because they will benefit the world and your pockets. Be of service to others. Your potential is enormous. Reflection. We got reflection again. 987. Look inward and evaluate your actions. Embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. Let's get one more. 2323. This reduces to 4. This reduces to 55. I'm hearing I can't drive 55. But you see this? Endless cycles. And that's what needs to change. 2 is, partnership. It's a soulmate number. It's balance and decisions. It's High Priestess with secrets. 3 is Empress. And yeah, the growth and expansion comes with the wisdom you've gained through these endless cycles. So we have charisma, communication, society, movement, journey, repetitive circumstances, and patterns. There's some truth you're resistant to accept over and over again until you're tired and restrained beyond depression. It takes a decision to live life for yourself. Life is all about passion. Then you make a change, and the world around you follows. On the bottom, look at that. Look at that. 777. If that's your favorite angel number, comment down below. Spiritual awakening. You are on the right path. Your spirituality evolving and aligning with your higher purpose. Guys, if you're still here, thank you so much. If I always ask to leave me a special emoji, so leave me a leave me a little baby. Isn't there a little baby that looks like that? Little baby emoji. It's funny. It's funny to find random emojis and then to see them. And you guys, I just love you guys so much. This video is very long. It's very likely to not get pushed, but I felt like I needed to do this at length. Um, because a lot of you deserve that, things aren't always butterflies and rainbows. And just know that you you are so worthy of the love that you give. And don't ever let anybody take that away from you. So thank you so much for being here, guys. Any engagement with this video, liking, hyping, commenting, anything really does help. But other than that, I just really hope that you got some kind of clarity or sharpened your intuition a little bit. And I love you guys so, so, so much. And thank you so much for being here. And I hope to see you in the next one. Okay.